Yes, sir. Wakey, wakey, hands off, Snake 8. Rod Ryan Show checking in on a free beer Friday. We got you covered on beer every hour. Thank you, Specs, for the beers. Straight up at 6, 7, 8, and 9. Jimmy going for win number 3 in the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Bush Our Lady Peace going on sale today at 10. We'll give you the last pair of tickets before they go on sale in Homeroom on the Fun Fact Flashback. Mudvayne Cold Chamber tickets, $720. Beck Phoenix tickets, $820. Open phones Friday. Yeah, can't wait. You guys get the whole last hour. And then we'll blow out that last Vinyl 4 giveaway, and we'll give away the turntable at the end of the show today. So we'll do the grand prize and all that. 10% chance of rain today, cloudy skies, high of 85. It's like very, very mild with a little bit of wind out there. Good morning, Tessa. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, Homeroom. Former President Trump is facing more than 30 counts related to business fraud. There's an indictment from a New York grand jury. So they're not disclosing the charges, but the grand jury is considering whether Trump had used campaign funds for a hush money payment to Stormy Daniels, an adult film actress. The Justice Department had earlier declined to prosecute the case, so this is a newer development.
Yeah.
They are going through it now, according to them, and according to this newer report. There are 911 calls that have from the Nashville school shooting that have been released. They are really hard to listen to, and meanwhile, you have Nashville mothers organizing a protest. They swarmed Tennessee State House yesterday, demanding stricter gun laws. Those funerals also for the 3 9-year-old students and 3 adults. Those funerals will be this week. So that's the update on the Nashville tragedy there. Let's switch gears, do something we do, weird stuff, Heinz, like the ketchup, is now making tattoo ink in their signature ketchup color.
It's a cool color, red.
You like it?
It is a cool red.
Okay, so you've seen it. I know we were trying to get a blog page up for this.
Can you tell the difference? Like, if you saw red, like fire engine red and Heinz red, do you think you'd be able to tell the difference?
Well, it's like people, they know that there's Astros orange, and then
there's Carolina blue.
There's Whataburger orange. It's just
Yeah.
a specific orange that you kind of notice. I mean, when you look at Love You Blue, that light blue, it's so identifiable. I think ketchup is a rich colored red.
Well, this is Heinz 57 red, and you're right. Ketchup is a different one. They have all kinds of stencils from the Heinz, like their official Heinz tattoo designs, and they put them up online, so tattoo places can just go download it and be like, "Here, we offer these." So, that's a fun little story we're doing today. Let's do an entertainment story. The jury determined that Gwyneth Paltrow was not at fault for crashing into a man on a ski slope all the way back in 2016. This guy had filed a lawsuit against Gwyneth for $300,000 and saying she skied into him, broke his ribs, he had serious head injury. Paltrow countersued. She said, "Now I want court fees and $1."
That was a weird trial.
Really was. It's over now. So there's your update on that.
Yeah.
It seems like we've been giving you one reason after another why you should watch, country music shows. There's going to be a Lynyrd Skynyrd tribute at the CMT Music Awards. So, all-star tribute. Cody Johnson, who sang the national anthem last night. LeAnn Rimes may be getting in on it.
Slash.
Yeah, Slash. There you go. So Warren Hayes on guitar there. So there you go. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
Watergate does not bother me, guys. The Astros fell to the White Sox last night 3-2, ending their streak of 10 straight opening day wins, not 30. Like somebody in this show said yesterday, I believe, was it like 32?
I said 16,
okay,
and it was
10.
what, 10?
It was 10.
10 in a row.
They're going to play the White Sox again
Twitter
tonight. Christian Javier is going to be on the mound for the Astros, going against Chicago's Lance Lynn. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to the game on our sister station, News Radio 740 KTRH. In basketball, the Rockets are back in action tonight. They're going to host the Pistons at the Toyota Center. Tip-off is at 7. You can listen to that one on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In college basketball, a little thing called the Final Four is going down this weekend here in Houston. They're going to play the 2 semifinal games tomorrow. San Diego State takes on Florida Atlantic at 5:09, and then UConn faces Miami at 7:49. Both those games are going to be on CBS. That's not all, though. The women's Final Four is tonight. T's and P's to them, though, because they got to play that in Dallas. LSU is going to play Virginia Tech at 6, and then South Carolina takes on Iowa. Both of those games will be on ESPN, and they're going to play their national championship game on Sunday. In football, the Houston Roughnecks are going to finally be back at home on Sunday. They're going to host the St. Louis Battlehawks at TD ECU Stadium. Kickoff for that is at 1, and you can watch it on ESPN. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, here we go. Here we go. 4 hours of pain, free beer Friday. The first caller will be the first beer winner today. Good luck in getting those beers, man. And keep in mind, man, if you can't get through now, save it up because the last hour of the show will be Open Phones Friday. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Come on now. Let's go. Whipping out the bush. Bush, 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 bush. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
What? It's
How
so
are
early.
you? Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Stop, it's so early. What do you want?
Well, I'm up for swim team practice. So
Okay. Would you like some
Yeah.
beers? Can I get you some beers?
I would love some beer, Rod. Thank
All
you.
right. All right, you got the first
Thank you
case
so
of beer.
much. Woohoo! My husband's going to be so happy.
Ha ha. Oh yeah, beers are on you this weekend for sure. Who wouldn't be happy
Absolutely.
about that? What's your name?
Alicia,
Alicia from where?
Cyprus.
All right. Well, listen. First case is on us. The rest of the weekend's up to you, all right?
Excellent.
But yeah, I can almost hear your husband screaming. In the
I
back.
can too. We've met you a couple of times, so yes, sir.
Oh, awesome. Well, listen, have an awesome weekend. Congratulations. Thank you for being up so early with us. You got big
Thank you
plans?
so much.
You got big plans this weekend? I mean, outside of drinking your beers?
No, I have a swim meet. I wish I had big plans.
Swim meet? Oh, the kiddos got a swim meet?
I'm relaxing. I'm a teacher and a coach, and I'm just going to relax this weekend with some free beer.
Yeah.
Do you know how many days until summer? Until you're done?
38 school days.
Teachers
They know. They know.
You know that, Tessa. You know that.
Absolutely.
Like, I put her on the spot. Teachers know that number.
That-
Okay? Because it started with
Yes.
Meredith, I think. She sent an email, like 3 weeks ago. She's like, dude, 6 weeks. 6 weeks, right?
Yeah.
6 weeks.
It's like they have an internal countdown clock.
Must be nice.
Absolutely.
All right, Alicia. Hang on the phone
The
for me.
whole summer.
Enjoy your beers. So there's your first phone caller today. If you remember yesterday, our first phone caller, it was just the rain. I mean, we always take our first phone call of the day. The beer winner is always our first phone caller on Friday. But it was Rochelle. Do you remember? And then she said she was going to the Astros game.
Yes.
And I said, you know what? I'm going to put you on the spot here. And I would have done it for anybody. But it was the first phone call. She said she was going to the game. I said, we're kind of invested in you right now. Like, you're kind of famous. You're the first phone caller on Thursday. You should snap a photograph of you at the game. She did. Now, I don't understand. She switched mid-game.
She had an outfit change.
And who does an outfit change in the stadium?
Oh, no.
Unless, did she buy that jersey?
Yeah, she probably bought it there.
But
Okay.
you can't
You
do that mid-game.
I don't know.
You gotta do it pre-game. You can't do it mid-game because they lost. And if she did it before they lost,
Rochelle
did
said,
she do it before the
great,
beginning?
great catching you guys on the
I
first
love an outfit change.
First phone call. Game was on another level tonight. The fan energy was on point. As promised, here's some pictures of my family and I at tonight's game. Tell Tessa, I started with my Altuve jersey,
Okay.
but I had to rock the fit with the new gold and white jersey.
Yeah.
Yeah,
With,
okay.
with the black and
Yeah.
gold hat. So, yeah, so she started.
The gold, you got to make the exception.
Only
for.
a chick would start the game out wearing one jersey and then leave the game wearing another
Absolutely.
jersey.
You know, I felt like a poor with my regular not gold jersey.
So you were down there.
walking around. Yeah, it was packed.
What percentage of people had the new gold?
I would say.
I mean,
Like
it's
hat
probably,
or jersey,
or
just
probably
some sort of
less
gold.
than you think.
I would say less than half for
Yeah,
sure.
A quarter.
I
They're
feel
so
like
expensive.
All the videos you saw,
No,
like
dude,
so
but a
many
lot of-
people.
less than half, but a lot of people had them. That's still a lot
Yes,
for
yeah.
a New Jersey that was a midnight
Yeah, this is
release
less
somewhere.
than 2 weeks old.
Yeah,
like,
the people didn't waste any time.
like, should I
mean,
throw my old one away?
Was it? Did you watch it felt weird watching like I felt like I wasn't watching the Astros sometimes just because the gold was throwing me off like on the hat. I was like,
Yeah.
oh, that's the Astros. You're
Oh,
right.
same,
like, does it have
same.
the orange or the blue on it? And I was
Even-
like, oh, that is shiny, but it looks cool.
even better than the rim of the ball caps was the gold paint on the
hard helmet?
the helmet, the batting
The batting
helmets.
helmet.
Those really looked good,
It
man.
did, but it was confusing. I was like, who? What?
It looked
My
good.
eyes need
It-
to adjust.
It really did look good. It's making me want to get one of those damn gold jerseys too.
You
It's
gonna?
so
you know
good.
you're gonna. I'm gonna.
But here's me. Like now, I feel like
What
I'm
do you
like
feel
judging.
like?
I'm judging people that don't have a stitched one.
Yeah.
It's got to be stitched.
Yeah.
Like even Mac, his wasn't stitched and with
was
his name
custom,
on it
though.
and
It was so
everything.
custom.
Very tight because he got it sent to him. So you know what the best part about that? His was it was free. So
Right.
I'm gonna have to go buy one, but Daddy's gonna probably end up buying one and the stitched one, and it's
100%.
but no name. I'm not getting the player's name.
Get Nolan Ryan.
That's I can all. Let's see. Oh no, I don't have nobody's name on this.
No.
Okay.
Blank.
I have an older jersey on today, but yeah, I can luck out because there's always, even if they're newer looking jerseys, there's always a Nolan Ryan jersey
Yeah,
for sale.
that plays.
And I can
That's
get
a
that
custom
one.
jersey every single
it.
time.
Sorry, Sorry, it's kind of easy on me. All right, well, listen, Astros don't win 10 in a row previously, and then, boom, they're going to come back and the unveiling of the pennant. Yeah, okay, we got stuff
Megan
to do.
Stallion.
We got stuff to do today.
Wet
Yeah,
pants.
she did good. She did good. On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the fresh out of bed head-to-head. Okay, listen to me and listen to me good. You've got today to come out to Gallery Furniture and buy $5,000 or more of furniture. Any items in the store, including already marked down pieces, you take immediate delivery. If the team from Florida Atlantic wins the big college basketball tournament ending on Monday at NRG, your purchase will be free, free, free. Buy that furniture today and maybe early tomorrow, but then that's it. You'll also get 2 free tickets to both games on Saturday at NRG Stadium while supplies last. So, GalleryFurniture.com. Good place to start is right there.
There's some road construction in Sugar Land. It's closed 3 lanes on Southwest Freeway going southbound at Williams Trace. That's at First Colony Boulevard there. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, everybody. Rod Ryan Show on this free beer Friday. We're one case in. We'll have another one for you straight up at 7, 8, and 9. I'm getting things ready here for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. Looking outside, what kind of weekend do we have on tap? Well, today, 10% chance of rain, cloudy, 85. A little windy out there right now. 10% chance of rain tomorrow, 88. That's a little warm, but that's okay. Sunday, 40% chance of afternoon thunderstorms. Is that right? Does that say 73? 73 outside right now. Yeah, it's oddly warm.
I'm wearing shorts.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Temperature outside, Tessa's wearing shorts
That's
right
how
now.
you know.
Shorts weather.
That's how you know.
What's trending, please?
So everyone's kind of
Your kneecaps.
I did make my leg hair grow with that smelling thing. Anyway, everyone's talking about opening day, the new look of the Astros. You know, it's not our usual suspects. Verlander not there.
Although
you know,
he's already on the IL.
Is he really?
Yeah.
He got hurt?
Well, they put him on the IL because of, I think, shoulder or chest
Oh,
something.
man, that's too bad.
So bullet dodged.
Well, maybe. I mean, Framber Valdez got the start for us instead. He did 5 scoreless
looked
innings.
great.
He looked great. We couldn't get the bats going, so we dropped it. But the festivities, everyone seemed to be in great spirits. Okay, getting the banner, all that stuff. Megan Thee Stallion, Cody Johnson, it was all great. So opening day, big deal, and the Astros will play again tonight. So we're looking forward to that again. Also, the big dance, right? The big game, Final Four, all the festivities happening begin today, really. So that March Madness Music Festival going to be at Discovery Green tonight. The preparations, the Fan Fest, all of that going on in the great city of Houston. So everyone take advantage of that. And if you do, send us pictures because we love it. I just got another opening day picture from one of our listeners, Josh.
Joshua Scott. He said his wife made that shirt.
Oh.
Strohs before hose.
Awesome.
He said his wife made that shirt.
Very awesome. So that, and then get over to Links and Guest because...
Wait a minute. Is Links and Guest up and running yet,
I
Jilly?
don't know.
Nope.
Damn. How am I supposed to know what the Fanny Friday feature looks like?
That one is up.
Oh, yeah.
That's the one that
Internet
works because he
issues.
did it yesterday. He did it late last night, so that one is working.
All right, well, I got to go see how I'm going to close out the week. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody. This is Jimmy, and we finally played my second game. And I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head 2-day champion. Join me on Free Beer Friday when I make it win number 3, bitches.
713-212-5945 if you want to play. Jilly, we're playing in 2 minutes. 94.5 The Buzz. That's Oliver Tree and Let Me Down. Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday. Fanny Friday is working. I'll get an update from Chile coming up. He's working on links and guests. Now it looks like he's trying to land a plane. He's flailing his arms around. You trying to land me?
Yeah.
Okay, what you got?
So the stories are posting. The only thing that's you're not seeing the thumbnail for the image. So, but they're posting.
Okay, so there's some problems with the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com, but Chili's working through those things, which is good. That's what the man does. And let's play a game.
It's time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Listeners.
Jimmy!
Good morning. Happy Friday, Rod Ryan Show.
Happy Friday to you, Jimmy. A lot of controversy with this guy, but that's okay. It's been a bit of a rocky week, huh, Jimmy?
Yes, sir.
Well, you sound great this morning, and you're taking on, hello, Jerry Lester. Jerry!
Hello, Rodney.
Well,
How
it's
you doing
about.
today?
I'm okay. Of course, we have this for you. You've been trying to get through, right? For a while, I think.
Every day. Yeah. I'm caller 6, caller 7, the whole story.
He's one of those guys that
I
gives me a
can't hear Jerry.
lot of updates. Okay, I got you guys now. I got you
Hey,
guys.
I can't hear Jimmy, so I don't know if that's a deal or not.
You got him now, Jimmy?
Good morning, Jerry.
Okay, there you go.
Good morning, Jimmy. How you doing today?
Doing well. Good luck.
Tessa, what are they playing for?
Thank you, sir. You too.
I've got the 4-pack of passes to the 72 Seasons Metallica experience in cinemas.
Whoa.
Yeah, I know.
It's a good prize.
Nice.
Okay, well, what you're going to do is you're going to shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Jerry, Hall of Fame?
A couple times. It's been a while.
No big deal. Just a couple times.
Yes,
All right, Jimmy and Jerry. Jerry and Jimmy. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Question number 1. What Charlie Brown character wears a blue dress
Jerry.
and Jerry Lester?
Lucy.
Lucy, that's correct answer. What Charlie Brown character wears a blue dress, moved a football when Charlie was trying to kick it? Oh, I remember at a very young age, I was so upset at that.
Yeah, they irritate me.
I think in your older age, you're still just as upset.
It seems like it.
Yeah.
Correctly diagnosed. I was so mad when I was a kid.
Never recovered.
Charlie, don't try that. Charlie, don't do it. Chuck, don't do it. You cannot trust her.
Maybe this time.
Yeah, I get Peppermint Patty to hold the ball or something. She wouldn't do that. All right, next question. What do you call the holes in your nose that help you breathe?
Jerry.
Jimmy.
Jerry.
Nostrils.
It's correct answer.
Nose hole.
I mean, I'm sure there's
Nose holes. There you go.
some medical term that's. Wow. Jimmy, you just got your ass kicked.
Yeah, pretty bad. Bad, Jerry.
Bad.
Sorry, Jimmy.
Bad. Damn. All right, Jimmy, have a great weekend, dude.
Y'all as well.
Wow.
Fred put his hand on his hips. You got your ass kicked.
Because Jimmy's done some things.
He's playing
And then
great. He's
Jerry
playing
just
great.
couldn't. All right. Jerry, can you join
Move
us
on.
Can you join us on Monday?
I'll see if I can clear my schedule, but I think I can fit it in.
We'll see you on Monday. Hang on. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. 94.5 The Buzz. Breaking Benjamin and Failure. Rod Ryan Show, Free Beer Friday. One case down. We'll have another one for you at 7, 8, and 9. Thank you, Specs, for hooking us up with the beers. And pretty good-looking weekend. Warmer. Today, we're going to see highs of 85. For crying out loud, it's 73 right now. 10% chance of rain today. 10% chance of rain tomorrow. It could be 88. I don't know if I'm ready for that yet. Afternoon thunderstorms, about a 40% chance on Sunday. Bring me that new champion.
Good morning, everybody. This is Hello Jerry. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. No big deal. I've been in the hall a couple of times, but I'm looking towards the future. And on Monday, I'll make it win number 2, bitches.
Yeah, Jerry's pretty good. And he is one of those dudes that's always chiming in. I mean, Corey, Adam. I think Sean Connery was number 2 or 3 today. So they're out there. They're lurking.
They sure are.
January, February, March.
Great.
Girls, I think you get 1 quarter. If you really want to put your flag in the ground and say it's the year of the chick,
Yeah.
I think you really got to make a bigger...
You know we make our own rules, Rod.
Yeah, I know, but
We just
my
put
rule
the
is
flag wherever.
it's not the year of the chicks. It's not.
Not with that attitude.
I've given you a quarter of a year to make it happen.
The flag's in.
Now, this doesn't happen every day, but Alex said, I got a fun fact. I'm like, well.
Look who
Well,
came to play.
I was doing some show prep this morning, and I heard somebody share this fun fact. And I was like, hey,
would love
let's
to
bring it
hear.
in.
I would love to hear you, because every now and then, like Hal shoots me a couple too. He gets all excited, right?
Yeah.
So, hey,
Come on, what
listen,
you got?
spread it around.
All right, well, the Final Four is going down this weekend. Miami's head coach Jim Larrañaga, if Miami were to win the national championship, would be the oldest coach in the 4 major American sports to win a championship, beating out Dusty Baker, who he is 3 months older than. So Dusty set that
just
record.
got it. Just got the record.
73 years old. He's 3 months older than Dusty.
Well,
Listen,
So we're rooting for Florida Atlantic, though, with Mac. So we hope Dusty keeps that record.
Alex, take the wheel.
Yeah.
Okay, this might
I
be
leave that to Jesus.
this might be your segment now.
that was fun. That was fun.
Knowledge.
All I brought in was lobsters pee out of their faces.
I like that one better.
Better. That is better.
you better.
I
Way
mean,
better.
I mean, Alex's took more brain power, I think, but
No, I like that one more.
what?
like, what part of their face? Their eyes?
Right
You don't
out
have
of their
anything
face.
further,
Is
Is that
just
why their
the-
eyes are so
So you want to
shiny?
burp
Yeah.
and taste it.
Just right out of there. That's
And
why.
they lick their lips.
Thank God we don't eat lobster faces.
That's a good point.
And then for Hal, only 8% of the money in the world currently exists as cash. The rest only exists on, I guess, computers.
We're not liquid.
Transfer it to me.
Yeah, lobster face.
How about those lobsters?
Why we eat the tail? That's why we eat the tail.
Right. What are you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to see Bush and Our Lady Peace at Bayou Music Center. So tickets go on sale right after the show. Ticketmaster.com, 10 a.m. But someone can win them. Hal!
You like that one,
Lobster
huh?
face, would you stop?
Loves
That's the
it.
funniest thing.
He's giggling like Beavis and Butthead over there.
He loves it. After all that good stuff Alex told you.
I know. Okay. Baseball, there's some new rules going on in baseball, right? And the
Yes.
pitch clock thing, I loved it.
It was like a shot clock, right? Just
Yep.
there winding down.
So the new rules aren't as goofy as what I told you yesterday. Do you remember what they did in 1944 to raise money for World War II? Do you remember what kind of baseball game they had?
I do.
I just want to hear you say that on the air. 713-212-5945 if you know that fun fact from yesterday. I have a face. Can you pee out of me? Hi, Hal.
Are you kidding?
We had him
Pull it
anything.
together. All right, go ahead. How did we do on Wall
It
Street?
was a good day on Wall Street yesterday. The Dow was up 141 points. Kickoff this morning at 32,859. NASDAQ up 87 points to 12,013. Benchmark 10-year Treasury set at 3.54%. And oil is trading at $74.84 a barrel. Two of the most active, the big studs, Intel, Boeing, and Walgreens. The big duds, Amex, Visa, and 3M. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on personal income, also personal spending for February. Right now, futures are on the upside. Hang on to this. It'll be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal, and Managing Director with the Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. Don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
All right, it's your brother Ron talking about Serta Pro Painters. Whether you need something done on the exterior, you need something done on the interior, let me tell you, the pros, Serta Pro. Each Serta Pro painter business independently owned and operated right here locally in our community. This really comes into play, especially when you're looking to paint the exterior of your house. They're dealing with the same things at their homes that you are, okay? The power of timeliness. They show up when they say they will. The power of doing it right. Minimal disruption. The official painting partner of our Houston Astros. Schedule that free estimate online at CertaPro.com. That's Serta with a C. Serta Pro Painters.
Downtown, an accident is blocking 2 left lanes, I-45 Gulf Freeway southbound at Franklin Street. It's a half-hour delay. Some stop and go from Cavalcade. There's also an accident report on I-45 northbound at Rankin. Stop and go traffic from Aldine Bender. It's a 15-minute delay there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this free beer Friday. We'll give away another case of beer coming up in just a little bit. But first, looks like Edward got through. Good morning.
Hey.
Hey.
Hi, Rod.
Hey, Edward. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Awesome. We talked about some baseball fun facts yesterday. And what happened... I mean, to your best, how you can remember what we said yesterday. In 1944, they were trying to raise some money for World War II. And what did baseball try?
There was a three-way baseball game with the Giants, Yankees, and the Dodgers.
Yeah, you even got all the teams. Yeah, it was a three-way. A baseball three-way.
A threesome
Yeah, there
of
was.
baseball teams.
1944, the Yankees, Dodgers, and Giants played at the same time to raise money for World War II. Each team batted 3 times against both other teams' pitching and defense. The Dodgers ended up winning that game. So congratulations, Edward. You're the winner. What are you giving them?
You get the pair of tickets to see Bush and Our Lady Peace, dude. Congrats.
That's awesome. Awesome. Thank you.
That is awesome. Edward, have a great weekend. 94.5 The Buzz, Nirvana. Something in the Way, and brilliantly used in that last Batman movie. Rod Ryan Show, Free Beer Friday. I got 654, 10% chance of rain, cloudy skies, high of about 85. Guys, it's low 70s outside right now. The only real chance of rain I see, nothing tomorrow, maybe a 10% chance, 40% chance of afternoon thunderstorms on Sunday. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Former President Trump is facing more than 30 counts related to business fraud and an indictment from a New York grand jury. So that's according to a new report. The charges haven't been disclosed, but the grand jury was considering whether he had used campaign funds for a hush money payment to an adult film actress, Stormy Daniels. The Justice Department had earlier declined to prosecute the case, but they're going forward. I did see an update. Trump supporters have lined the streets of Mar-a-Lago in protest to this. So we'll continue to monitor that situation and see what happens. A Houston artist alleged to have painted over the Be Someone graffiti has been charged with felony graffiti. So this is a case brought on by Union Pacific. They own that railroad bridge right there, the Be Someone Bridge.
Yeah.
And
it should be said that everybody that paints on it, it's illegal.
Yes.
Even to be someone, is that illegal?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because there was a push to make
They
it
just
a
got
landmark, a formal landmark. Keep it Be Someone. Just keep it like that. And it didn't gain enough votes, or
Right.
it didn't pass, or whatever. Be Someone has always kind of remained anonymous, and a lot of these graffiti artists, they're anonymity. That's a hard word. Anonymity. They maintain that. Well, this artist, 27-year-old. Is alleged to have painted "No War, No Peace" and then hashtag Woman Life Freedom. She has actually, it's a chick. She has actually given an interview with the Houston Chronicle.
So she's the one that got busted.
She has made social media posts because she hasn't maintained being anonymous.
Yeah, so we met the Be Someone guys, and we did a collaboration with them. They did a T-shirt for us.
That's dope.
So they did a T-shirt for the backpacks.
Yeah, but you didn't reveal their identity at any time.
No snitches.
And the picture
Right.
that we took with them, he was holding his hand over his mouth in the picture. So really nice guys. They were great. They were awesome. But yeah, they wanted to remain anonymous.
Well, that's kind of, if you're one of these street artists, that's usually how it goes. But they're
We don't
saying
know who
no
Banksy
when there's safety involved. They say no. They kind of want to crack down on graffiti there anyway.
Right.
So that's a local case, kind of gaining a lot of traction. Definitely wanted to mention that. This next story is so funny to me. I think it's hilarious. Now, first of all, I wanted to say that the bald eagle, best bird ever, right?
Yeah,
Symbol,
course.
freedom, independence, our country, all that. Well, there's this male bald eagle at a sanctuary in Missouri. His name's Murphy. And he thinks a rock there in the sanctuary is an egg. So he built it a nest, and he's on everyone's ass in the sanctuary protecting this rock.
Yeah.
He lives with 4 other bald eagles, and he's back the F off. This is my egg.
Tell everybody what they named the rock.
Oh, I didn't even get to that part.
Dwayne.
Stop.
Perfect.
Dwayne.
It's perfect.
The rock's name is Dwayne.
I only knew. I hadn't dove that deep into the story. I just knew what he was doing. I give him a complete A+ for his effort. Now, here's the thing. When he finds out that it's not an egg, it's not going to be a big deal because he is just not going to get depressed when it doesn't hatch. He's just going to get bored and move on because it's spring right now. So, he's in that wannabe dad mode.
Yeah, he's happy with little Dwayne the Rock.
Such a
Low maintenance.
I'm
though.
sorry, that story made me the happiest today. So, and I'm sorry I didn't know the name of the rock. Now I do. Hey, Elon Musk is the most followed person on Twitter. He has over 133 million followers, and he slightly edged out Barack Obama, who was the most followed person on Twitter before. But Elon Musk lost his number one fan, the anonymous Cat Turd. Cat Turd's a very popular account. Apparently, losing Cat Turd as a follower was a big deal. Paul Stanley recently insulted the abilities of his former bandmates. Yeah, he took a shot at his former Kiss bandmates, Ace Frehley and Peter Criss. He was asked why they didn't play with the band for the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame induction, and Paul said if they did, they would have sounded more like piss instead of kiss. Lots of pee talk on the Rod Ryan show today. And so Ace doesn't like it. He's giving Paul a week to issue a public apology. Otherwise, he says he's going to ruin both Paul and Gene Simmons. He says he's got 120 pages worth of dirt on them. He's like, I will go public with this. Those guys aren't squeaky clean.
It's a slow music day, guys. Sorry.
I kind of like it.
Better be nice to me. I'll write a book about
I kind
you.
of like little Kiss band drama story just as much as the Eagle with the rock.
And this
the fake
happened.
rock.
This happened a couple of
Fake
days
egg.
ago. Paul Stanley is on the clock. I think Paul has until Monday
Looky here, buddy.
for a formal apology. Otherwise, Ace says, I've got all the dirt on these guys. So, we'll see.
Like, what kind of dirt?
Well,
Like,
he
you're not
says
gonna
that
go to
girls
jail.
have lawsuits against Gene. A
okay.
lot
That
of
seems
them. That kind of
problematic.
dirt.
That
Those are
seems
Houston's
problematic.
headlines.
Listen, I've dealt with a disgruntled employee that got fired before. That's basically what Ace
He's going
is.
to do a Reddit AMA.
Yeah. All right, what you got?
The Astros fell to the White Sox last night 3-2, ending their streak of 10 straight opening day wins. They're going to play the White Sox again tonight at Minute Maid. Christian Javier is going to be on the mound for the Astros, going against Chicago's Lance Lynn. First pitch is at 7:10, and you can listen to it on our sister stations, News Radio 740 KTRH. Almost said the wrong one. In basketball, Rockets are going to be back in action tonight. They're hosting the Pistons at the Toyota Center. Tip-off is at 7. You can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In college basketball, a little thing called the Final Four is going down here in town this weekend. They're going to play the 2 semifinal games tomorrow. San Diego State takes on Florida Atlantic at 5:09, followed by UConn against Miami at 7:49. Both those games are going to be on CBS. The 2 winners of those will play in the national championship game on Monday. The women's Final Four is tonight. LSU takes on Virginia at 6, and South Carolina faces Iowa at 8. They're going to play their national championship game on Sunday. You can watch both the games tonight on ESPN. And in football, the Houston Roughnecks are going to be back on the field on Sunday, finally back at home after what feels like 2 months away.
Yeah.
They're going to host the St. Louis Battlehawks at TD-ECU Stadium. Kickoff is at 1, and you can watch it on ESPN. That is what's going on in sports.
An accident's cleared downtown I-45 North Freeway southbound at Franklin Street. It's stopping up traffic from Cavalcade, about a 20-minute delay. You can take the North Loop to North Main to get around the delays. And then the East Freeway is back open after a deadly crash that happened overnight. So I-10 East, people were standing on the side of the road after a breakdown. That's just a reminder, if anything does happen, you never want to get out of your car on these very, very busy freeways. That's your reminder. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hey, who's this?
Hey, this is Clayton.
Clayton, you're caller number 10.
Oh, yeah. Great way to start the weekend.
Congratulations, dude. I've got the
Thank you.
The second case of beer is yours. Congratulations, bro.
Awesome. Thank you, guys.
Where you from?
Hitchcock.
Hitchcock on the board. Enjoy your beers, man. Have a great weekend, okay?
Thanks, y'all too.
Thanks.
Go
so
Astros.
much, man. Yeah, go Astros. We'll get them back. Astros dropping their home opener. 10 opening day victories in a row, man. We were getting spoiled around here.
Yeah, we are.
That's okay. They'll come back playing all weekend. Of course, we got Final Four going on tomorrow. That means Mattress Max deal is today. You got to get in there today if you want to get in on that $5,000. Let me put Clayton on hold. Chili, any update on links and guests? How we looking? How we doing over there? Chili's having a bit of a stressful morning. Things aren't working the way that he'd like, or I'd like.
Yeah, we both.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, are we back to normal?
Yeah, they're posting. You know, there was a whole nationwide outage,
Yeah.
so it's just not us; it's everywhere.
us.
So they're getting it fixed. They're working on it. It's running a little slow, but we're getting it going. So just be patient.
So, does links and guests look like links and guests though?
No,
No.
because whenever you go there, I mean, you'll see no
ahead.
thumbnail. Usually, you see a picture.
Yeah, and that's what, Chili put some sort of a picture up to kind of draw your eye into the looking at girls, or, the Fanny Friday graphic is always the same every day.
Well, I just
every Friday.
refreshed it, and then they're working. They're
Okay,
working.
good.
So
Now, I just got another one of these emails, and I've been getting this in all week, and everybody just thinks, Rod, what do you want me to do? I don't know, but people are saying that when they're listening to the stream, the songs are playing slower.
It's chopped and screwed.
And I can't get anywhere with
Welcome to
this.
Screwston, everybody.
So if you're listening, be very specific when you email me and tell me exactly how you're listening. Are you listening on your phone? Are you listening to the iHeart app? Is it a stream? Are you listening and watching us on Facebook or on YouTube? But there's something where, and I know can't you pitch up and down podcast, Alex?
I think you can't. Yeah, you can speed them up.
You can just speed them up? Okay. So
maybe you've accidentally put it on super slow-mo.
But nobody's saying that our voices sound slowed down. People are saying that the music sounds slow. So if this is happening to you, if you can get as descriptive as you can so that I'll send these along and I'll say, listen, this has been something that we're dealing with all week. I can't do anything while I'm on the air. So I send these to people that I hope can do something, and nothing's really been getting done on that. So it's kind of frustrating. So just tell me what you're dealing with, all right? Thank you, Chili. Looks like Links and Guests is back. We got a honey in there for Fanny Friday. I'm glad Links and Guests are back because the Looking at Girls blog page is strong today, and there are some really, really good blog pages. The kid that we talked about, remember the Boy Scout that was given a tent and he slept outside of his parents' house every night all year round?
Yeah.
And he did it for 3 years. He just finished up on Tuesday.
Oh, nice.
Broke a world record, raised a bunch of money for the elderly or whatever. And it was an old man on his street that gave him a tent and said, use this for great adventures.
Oh, fine.
Says, take this for great adventures. And the kid took it to heart. The old man passed away and he put the tent outside. And that was a big thing for me when I was a little kid. I was given a tent, I don't know, 10 years old. And you got to set it up in your backyard, and you felt like you moved out.
Yeah.
It was awesome.
It's like your place all to your own.
I ran an extension cord, and we had a little TV in there with the rabbit ears.
Oh, you were glamping.
Oh, my God. But you felt like it was your first apartment. And you felt like, you would sneak out in the middle of the night.
Wait, let me go to my place.
Go and walk around the streets, do nothing.
Yeah.
You're 10.
I'm walking around.
But
I
you
shouldn't
would
be doing this.
Yeah, you would be out, and nobody would know the better, But you'd have your buddy sleep over, and it was awesome.
Right.
I mean, a tent in the backyard was the greatest thing ever for me as a little kid.
Okay.
It really was one of those. I don't know that kids experience those freedom things anymore.
I don't think
I
they
bought a
can,
tent this
yeah.
last week, and I felt like I bought a home.
Yeah, that's what
First home purchase.
to this 10-year-old. It was like having my own house. It really was, man.
That means I'm not grown up yet.
It means, yeah, you're the equivalent of a 10-year-old. So that kid, he finally came in, but he broke all kinds of crazy records. He's on the 3 things you must see today. So yeah, I'm glad Links and Guest is back. Make sure you go and check them all out.
All right, there's stop and go traffic on I-10 East Freeway westbound between Lockwood and I-45. There is an accident on the west side. This is blocking 3 right lanes. 610 northbound after Westheimer at stop and go traffic. There is about an 18-minute delay as of right now. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Well, that's appropriate right after an iHeartRadio app. I appreciate all the emails. I sent over a bunch of emails to the powers that are above me. Something's been funky going on with our app for a couple of days now, and people are saying that our voices are sounding okay, but the music and the commercials are playing at a slowed down rate. So hopefully they'll get it fixed. So thank you guys. I appreciate y'all hanging in there and sticking with us. 10% chance of rain, cloudy skies, highs of about 85. Same thing for tomorrow, maybe even a little warmer. 40% chance of afternoon thunderstorms. 73 out there now. Tessa, what's trending?
All right, so we haven't been talking about it a lot, but Britney Spears is being weird on Instagram again.
Stop.
And she is. And is there trouble in paradise? She is going to Hawaii without her wedding ring, and then they saw her fiance running errands around town also without his wedding ring. So, trouble in paradise? I don't know. I'm just telling you all the information we know.
Yeah, I mean, I'm always up to date on that with the Looking at Girls blog page. Outside of her posts, they're all weird. So there's nothing exceptionally weird with her weird spastic dances and things like that, but I guess I don't look at wedding rings, so I know that's in your wheelhouse.
Big time.
Okay.
Big time. So I think there is a picture or a post from Britney Spears on Looking at Girls blog page if you guys want to go check that out. Also, I wanted to remind everyone that tomorrow is April Fool's Day, so prepare for maybe some pranks, maybe some wackiness.
Yeah.
Maybe don't get so sinister with your pranks. Maybe just keep it, or maybe forego the pranks if you're not good at them, if it's something you don't do. And I'm also the companies. Can the companies not? It's on a weekend. Let's just skip it.
Oh, yeah. iHeart loves that it's on the weekend. They don't want you doing any of that stuff anymore.
And then yesterday, so all the trends, all the Google trends are about opening days. You had the first pitcher ever to be called for that clock violation. So it was the Cubs pitcher.
Marcus Stroman?
Yeah.
Will always be a trivia answer.
He will. And I didn't know myself. I was like, what's the penalty if you do violate it? You know, do you get a timeout taken away? What's up? And they just mark you a ball,
It's
right?
a ball,
It's a
yeah.
ball.
Okay.
So, yeah, that little interesting tidbit from opening day. We had a great one here in Houston, and that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, what you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to see Mudvayne, Cold Chamber, Guar, Butcher Babies, all at Woodlands Pavilion.
Woo! I'll tell you what, that Mudvayne sounded pretty good.
Oh, on TBT yesterday?
Yeah. The Mudvayne did sound pretty damn good, so I think that was a good commercial for this show. If you'd like a pair of tickets, 713-212-5945. Holla. 94.5 The Buzz, Red Hot Chili Peppers and Other Side. Rod Ryan Show, Free Beer Friday. Thank you, Specs, for the beers. That's not what we're giving away right now, though. More beer at 8 and 9 o'clock. Right now, I do have a giveaway. Hey, Rod Ryan Show, who's this?
Hey, it's Jason.
Hi, Jason. How are you?
Pretty good, pretty good.
You're caller number 10, so congratulations. We're going to give you some metal tickets.
Awesome.
Tessa, hook them up, please.
Dude, Mudvayne, Colt Chamber, Guar, Butcher Babies, Woodlands Pavilion. You'll be there. You got the tickets.
Hell yeah.
Where you from, dude?
I'm from Katy.
All right. Well, Katie on the metal board today. I didn't know there was a metal board in here. There is. Yeah, enjoy the show. Can I ask you a quick question?
Sure.
Any tattoos, Jason?
5 of them.
Okay. This is a very specific question, and I get the show thinking as well ahead of time. You know I'm coming to you. Respect the exercise. If you had to get a tattoo of a video game, this is the tough one for me because that's not my wheelhouse. But if you had to get a tattoo of a video game, old one, new one, current, old, anything, what would you get?
Zelda.
Zelda. Okay, Zelda.
Yeah.
Much like when people tell me their favorite wrestler, I can tell you how old they are. Jason is 42 years old.
36.
Damn it. Okay, so I suck at the... I'm not good at the video. It's more...
It's a wrestler, right?
My expertise is more in the wrestling realm.
Okay.
All right, well, Jason, congratulations. Enjoy your tickets to that show. You got that Mario movie coming out, so a lot of people talking video games. And it's amazing that movie, those characters are still beloved. I mean, that goes all the way back to the 80s. Mario?
Hell yeah.
80s with Pac-Man and...
I mean, Mrs. Pac-Man.
But that was right after Pac-Man and Donkey Kong, you know, those original ones, Centipede, all that stuff.
Right.
Is it easy for you if I said you had to get a tattoo of a video game?
Yeah, it is because I loved Mario Kart and I was always Toadstool.
And you just told me how much you loved Miss Pac-Man.
Yeah, I do. I do love Miss Pac. I think Miss Pac-Man would actually be a cuter tattoo, but the one I played the most growing up was Super Mario Brothers and Mario Kart, and I love Mario Kart. That was like the only one I'm okay at.
I think I technically do have a tattoo of a video game. Madden is a video game, and I have a New York Giants tattoo.
Yeah, no, that's
They're
not
on
it.
a video game.
That's the most backward-ass thing ever.
Is it not a video game?
The New York Giants football logo is a video game?
Giants in Madden.
Okay. You must have misheard me when I said respect the exercise.
I thought I was respecting it. I was just throwing that out there.
Madden?
If I had to, I wouldn't get like just the logo of Madden. I would not do that.
Right.
Although a John Madden tattoo would be pretty sick. So maybe I go back on that.
Remember he was like busting out of the cart in the front, like on the cover?
Okay, so that's what I would get, yeah.
He would do that in the old Miller Lite commercials. He would come busting through the wall too, you know?
Yeah, and the tough acting, Tinactin.
Yes.
That?
Oh, yeah.
Chili. You have to get a video game themed tattoo.
I think I would get the dog from Duck Hunt. That dog laughing at you because you missed.
Oh, he would piss me off.
That's super old school, right?
Big time.
That's the one I would
Duck
get.
Hunt. The number one video game character that people most want or have hashtagged and shown online. Any guesses? None of what you said.
Well,
Is it from Mario?
No.
I was gonna go Yoshi because I feel like Yoshi would be popular.
Video game overall. Any video game. Number one.
Fortnite?
No, it's not been around long enough.
Well, it's popular.
Donkey Kong.
Sega.
Pikachu.
Stop.
Pikachu is the number one tattooed. I guess you gotta put that under the umbrella of video games, video characters. So Pikachu is number one, Mario is two, and you just told me last week or earlier in the week that Mario wasn't even the most popular Mario character.
He was number 3.
But when it comes to tattoos, Mario is number one. This is where when somebody's like really into gaming, they send me the email, Rod, such cringe when you were talking about video games the other day. I wanted to call in so bad. I don't know who Kratos is or Kratos.
No idea.
That doesn't
Rod,
ring one bell.
I had to turn off the radio. I couldn't believe you didn't know. It was so cringe. It's from God of War.
Never played it.
It's Zeus's son. Kirby is a Nintendo fan favorite, followed by Sonic in at number 5. So no old school ones. Like no, I mentioned
Sonic the Hedgehog was a fun game. I could see that.
Sonic's pretty old too, right?
Yeah.
Sonic.
Really...
I mean, at least it's been around.
I do feel like if Pikachu plays, then my Giants thing plays because like you would technically, if you were getting a video game tattoo, you had to get the Pokemon logo, right?
Right.
I award you no points,
saying.
And we are all dumber for you having said that today.
Team in Madden
during my discussion.
It could be like you're a card collector.
May God have mercy on your soul and your ass. Where's that tattoo?
The Giants one is on my back.
Oh, okay. I thought that was on your.
I put the Giants on my ass.
What's on your butt cheek?
Bad.
Oh, that's right.
And glitter.
No glitter ever again.
All right. Well, I guess. Listen, if you got a video game tattoo, it's time to send it in. $94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on. Cloudy skies today, high of 85. Kind of the same thing tomorrow, maybe even a little warmer with low chances of rain. Maybe a 40% chance of afternoon thunderstorms on Sunday. A friend of mine saw on my Facebook feed, he posted an old. He posts a lot of old timey pictures. He no longer lives back home, so you can tell he kind of misses it. He posts pictures of Niagara Falls, and he'll post older pictures of the Buffalo area. And he posted an old restaurant talking about eating there when they were kids. Now, this was a restaurant for where I grew up in North Tonawanda and right in that area. It was probably the nicest restaurant. It was like John's Flaming Hearth.
Okay.
Now, did the Ryans ever eat it? No, we went to Ponderosa. That was like the biggest thing we ever did, okay? So I posted on, I'm like, because he talked about eating there. And I said, you guys were so rich. And then I proceeded to say, did you have an in-ground pool? Did you have a pool table in your basement? Did you have a clear backboard? And he was laughing his ass off. Those were all signs to me.
Like you got money.
Like they must be rich. If you had an in-ground swimming pool, because I've talked about my above-ground, rusted-out, 18-foot above-ground pool, you know, that I wouldn't go swimming in because Jaws was in there, right?
Naturally.
And my dad had to tell me that Jaws was 25 feet long and that pool was 18 feet
Couldn't
around.
even fit.
He's like, get in there, you idiot, otherwise I'm going to tear that thing down. But the clear backboard was something that he was laughing about. He's like, oh my God, yeah, I felt that way too. And if you had a pool table, because you have basements up north.
Like
and if
luxury.
you had a finished basement, you know, because ours was just crap everywhere, you know? So there was an article that just came out. And again, for the same thing, I was laughing. I mean, was there anything else that you thought of, like, that you saw like a neighbor have? I mean, you know, there's the obvious nice,
like
there's
clothes,
nice cars and stuff.
Because I had uniforms. Like I had uniforms, so I had my uniforms, I had my basketball practice stuff, and maybe like one pair of jeans. So if like when girls would have multiple outfits, I was like, you're rich.
Yeah.
You're rich.
Like you're rich.
Like how do you have so much stuff?
The thing that I chuckled, this was one of those BuzzFeed thing, and it was non-obvious signs that someone is super rich. And wearing nice clothing, you know, those are obvious things. Let's see, casually having expensive hobbies. Okay.
Like what? Like wakeboarding. If my friends wakeboarded, they had a boat, right?
If you had a boat,
I
yeah.
knew they were loaded.
Oh,
You're like, oh, you're a wakeboarder? Okay.
Those wake boats are so expensive.
yeah.
They're so
And they're not
expensive.
huge
My friend
yachts.
got one for high school, for graduating high school.
Oh, yeah. See,
What is that?
I didn't hear any. I've never even heard of somebody getting a boat.
When I was
it happens.
in like when I used to live in Memphis, my mom taught at a private school, and that was the only reason I went to that private school. And we would not have afforded that anyways. It was
Yeah.
actually like a school that like would have fed into where the Blind Side was in Memphis. But like I would always, like the kids in my class would talk about going to the Caymans with their parents. Like they have a place in the Caymans, and my mom was like, yeah, you asked us like when are we going to our place in the Caymans? And they're like, son, we don't have a place in the Caymans. So that's the way that I thought my
vacation
friends were just
home.
rich, I guess.
Well, much like my friend was laughing at the clear backboard at BuzzFeed, a non-obvious sign that someone is super rich, their couches don't touch the wall.
What?
Oh yeah, that's a good one though.
It's really
It's
funny.
like it's in the middle of like a room, yeah.
I love that type of observation. That's so funny to me because if you're in a small place,
Right.
Back that bad boy up.
every piece of furniture you own is jammed up against the wall. When you're in an apartment, when you're in a smaller place, everything goes up against the wall. When you finally don't put your couch against the wall, whoa.
Like, look at his space. You're living like a
couch
king.
against the wall.
No, he does not.
No, I don't have couches against the wall.
I might just move mine up a little bit
Right?
just to make myself
Just
look
scoot
rich.
it up.
Just create some kind of little walkway to make yourself feel rich.
JJ Watt had done that. I think he was doing that Taylor Swift video, and he was just sitting on his couch, and he's like, "There's so much room behind
In the
you."
middle of
Yeah.
a room.
Yeah. I just thought that was another one of those really, really funny things.
That's
So
a very good one.
I'm going to post that over the weekend. What?
A TV that's built into the wall, that's another just like you're rich.
Back in the day.
Well, now like they have those like they'll like build around it. I've seen people that do that. Like
Oh,
where you,
really?
where you can slide like a refrigerator into like a cutout area. Like they have like areas that are just for TVs, but you have to get the
Jeez.
giant TV that fits that area.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Alex, I want those couches away from the
I'll
wall.
move it a foot,
this
and I'll be a
weekend.
millionaire next week.
Can't wait.
An accident's cleared from the north side, I-45 northbound at Rankin, but there's still some stop-and-go traffic from Greens. Also, an accident on the west side is cleared up as well. 610 West Loop northbound after Westheimer. Stop-and-go from Evergreen, and a 10-minute delay for you there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show. Got another case of beer coming up for you in what? 8 minutes? Yes. Thank you, Specs. I got those Beck Phoenix tickets for you. If you heard on the show yesterday, the exchange that went down, I read a text message from one of our great listeners, her and her husband. She had won the Beck tickets, but as she's on the air with us, the husband was texting her and blowing her up. And I read that text message. She went, got the audio of that and put it out on social media. It's on our Facebook page. It was very, very funny. So hopefully you're equally excited about winning these Beck Phoenix tickets. Those are coming up at around 8:20 this morning. Of course, last hour of the show will be open phones. And right now, Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Donald Trump is facing more than 30 counts relating to business fraud in an indictment that's been handed down from a New York grand jury. The charges, they haven't been disclosed, but the grand jury was considering whether Trump had used campaign funds for a hush money payment. The Justice Department had earlier declined to prosecute the case, but I guess that's changed now. And the update I have is that Trump supporters have lined the streets of Mar-a-Lago trying to show their support for him involving these charges.
Now, when it comes to something like this, number one, we're in a territory that we've never been in before. We've not seen a former president get arrested before.
Right.
There's so much talk on the optics, meaning, will he be cuffed? That's a huge
I hope it
talking.
goes down the way the AI told us.
That's a huge talking point. If he's going to be cuffed or not. The latest thing that I read will be no, but there will be a mugshot. That mugshot's going to be everywhere. It's going to be the most popular. It's going to be the most famous mugshot of all time.
It's going to be like the
T-shirts, coffee mugs. It'll be everywhere. There'll be that mugshot will be
like the Frank Sinatra mugshots that people just hang in their houses,
but bigger.
Yeah,
but bigger, right? And there's going to be fingerprints. So those types of things that he's going to probably have to do next week.
Pretty crazy.
And that mugshot will be like a public thing that will be out there.
Pretty crazy.
Does he smile? Does he not smile? What does he do? Yeah. So these are wild times right now. What else?
Absolutely. I did want to mention some happenings over at Conroe and Cy-Fair. There were 2 high school students that were taken into custody because district police officers found them each in a possession of a gun. So in Conroe, someone sent in an anonymous alert about a student on campus with a gun. This letter was sent out to parents in the wake of the stuff that's happening in Nashville, that tragedy, right? You have a letter going home to parents out in Conroe saying there was a gun found. So that the district police went to the student, and they found him with a Ruger 380. I don't know how to say it. It's a specific type of gun there. And then over in Cy-Fair, there was a firearm found in a student's vehicle during a random sweep of the parking lot. So that was another statement made by a different school. I definitely wanted to make note of those happenings here in Houston. All right, let's switch gears. And this is a weird thing for a condiment company to branch out into. But hey, Heinz doesn't care. They just announced they're going to start making tattoo ink in a marketing stunt. It's a marketing stunt, but they are really doing it. They partnered with an ink company to make tattoo ink in their signature ketchup color, Heinz 57 Red. So they're calling Heinz 57 a ketchup, which to me, that was always like a sauce that I would put on my chicken.
I think just that's the name of the company. I think it's the ketchup. It's Heinz ketchup. It's the red that you're thinking of.
Okay. So actually,
you're right. The 57 sauce is like a steak sauce.
Right. So they're going to start making it available at certain tattoo parlors. It's not clear. This is actually happening in Brazil, but they're not certain if they're going to bring it over to the U.S. But there is a stenciling page online where any tattoo parlor can go and print out these stencils of these official Heinz tattoo designs.
I'm into ketchup, but
some people do love ketchup. Have you met these ketchup crazy people? Like
Yeah.
they put ketchup on everything. So I'm thinking you tattoo what you love. I see people, I've thought about getting a pickle tattoo personally.
Alex, where's Heinz Field?
It's not Heinz Field anymore.
Where
It's
was
Pittsburgh.
it? Pittsburgh, right?
Yeah, no, it's
Yeah,
like
that's where that's the
other company.
So I think like people in the Pittsburgh area are crazy for Heinz products.
Yeah. There's some celebrity news. A jury determined that Gwyneth Paltrow was not at fault for crashing into a man on a ski slope back in 2016. This Utah retiree, Terry Sanderson, had filed a lawsuit against her for $300,000, claiming she skied into him, left him with 4 broken ribs and a serious head injury. Well, listen, Paltrow countersued for court fees and a symbolic $1 just to kind of prove a point, and she won yesterday. As she walked out of the courtroom, Gwyneth Paltrow whispered, "I wish you well," to Dr. Sanderson, and she left the courtroom. $1 victory.
Optics. Soon as she walked out of that courtroom, that MF. But no, she was smart to do that because people were saying that she kind of came across. I mean, Gwyneth Paltrow comes across a certain way. Let's just leave it at that.
Yeah.
So that was smart for her to do that. Take the high road. When they go low, we go high.
Okay.
So that was very smart for her to do that.
It seems like the CMT Music Award Show is going to do a Leonard Skinner tribute at and it's solid. So they're doing an all-star tribute to Leonard Skinner that will feature Cody Johnson, Paul Rogers, he'll do the vocals, and then it's going to be Billy Gibbons, Slash, and Warren Haynes on guitar. Leanne Rimes and Winona Judd will be joining in as the Honkettes. And that's a pretty cool story, but it is a slower music news day. You can check it out on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
I mean, I'm quite sure that's Slash's first time at the Country Music Awards.
Probably.
so.
Probably.
So it's kind of cool. All right, what you got?
The Astros fell to the White Sox last night 3-2, ending their streak of 10 straight opening day wins. They're going to play the White Sox again tonight. Christian Javier is going to be on the mound for the Stros going against Chicago's Lance Lynn. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to the game on our sister station, News Radio 740 KTRH. Check out the sports blog page today. I know a lot of Astros fans hate the Dodgers and Dodgers fans, and this is perfect for you because last night during the Dodgers home opener, a fan ran on the field and tried to propose. His girlfriend was not on the field with him. She was sitting in the outfield like he was, and then he jumped down, runs on the field, gets down on one knee, not close enough where she could hear him, and as he's spouting out whatever he's spouting out, he gets tackled by security, which is just great.
So he could have
not thought out.
He was right next to her. He could have proposed to her
right there
in the stands.
But he wanted to make a whole big deal about it.
He wanted to get arrested.
And he got tackled and arrested. So pretty funny video on the sports blog page today if you want to check that out. In basketball, the Rockets are going to be back in action. They're going to host the Pistons tonight. Tip-off is at 7. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In college basketball, the Final Four is this weekend here in Houston. They're going to play the 2 semifinal games tomorrow. San Diego State takes on Florida Atlantic at 5:09, and UConn faces Miami at 7:49. Both those games can be watched on CBS. The national championship game for the men will be on Monday night. And the women's Final Four, that'll be tonight. LSU takes on Virginia at 6, and then South Carolina faces Iowa at 8. You can watch both those games on ESPN. Their national title game is going to be Sunday night. In football, the Houston Roughnecks are going to be back on the field Sunday. They're going to host the St. Louis Battlehawks at TD-ECU Stadium. Kickoff is at 1, and you can watch it on ESPN. That is what's going on in sports.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. All right, could you use $250? Yeah, me too. What about no auto payments for 90 days? That sounds pretty good. What if I told you you could also skip 2 payments every year? It's unbelievable, right? Not with Shell FCU. They are offering all of this and more. $250 cash back, 2 skip-a-pays, 90 days no pay. What is stopping you from applying to refinance or get that new car that you've been needing? Applying is easy by phone, in branch, online, shellfcu.org.
Stop and go traffic in Bel Air, 610 West Loop northbound between Evergreen and Post Oak Boulevard. That is due to an accident clear, but there's still about an 11-minute delay. Got an accident reported on the west side, I-10 going eastbound at the West Ham Tollway. There's some stop and go traffic from Eldridge Parkway. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Come on. Come on. Come on. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Well, hello. Who's this?
This is Scott.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Yeah.
7.
That's 7.
There was
Okay.
8.
Oh,
And
there
then
was? Okay.
The last guy was 9. You're 10, dude. Congratulations.
Dude.
Oh, no. He's
hell
10.
yeah.
He's 10. He's
I
10.
love it.
Yeah, you got the
Excellent.
third case of beer today. Where are you from, Scott?
Montgomery.
Montgomery on the beer board.
Beautiful.
All right, my brother. Have a great weekend. Thank you for calling in. Thank you for being a part of the show.
Oh, absolutely. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it so much.
I appreciate you, man. Thank you. I got one of those. Rod, all is right with the world. Be Someone is now on the Be Someone bridge. Now, you were talking about a story, and it wasn't the Be Someone guys who I said that we met, and we did a collab with them a couple of years ago. And keeping, we didn't say who they were or anything, but, bragged about meeting them for sure. Somebody else that posted some things on that same bridge, they have been arrested?
Well, they're charged. So Union Pacific that owns that railroad, that they paint the Be Someone graffiti on.
Yeah, they own the bridge.
Yeah, they own that bridge. They are saying we can't look away if we kind of have this evidence. The person who was hashtagging woman life freedom, no war, no peace, they
were kind of boasting about.
Yeah, they did an article with the Chronicle.
Hey, I'm the one that did this.
So they're like, okay, well, usually graffiti artists are trying to be anonymous. You're
Yeah.
not. You're kind of forcing our hand to file these charges. So Chandrika Mativier, I believe, 27-year-old, is believed to have been the one who was changing the writing on the structure.
For a couple times. I mean, there's probably been 10, 15 people that have painted different things on there. Universally, it seems like people want the Be Someone to stay. I would like it to stay.
I would too.
They're not using that cool blue.
That part too.
Which leads me to believe, is it our friends, the real Be Someone people, or did somebody go in there and just put Be Someone on there? But it is kind of like in the old school way, because even the Be Someone guys, the way that they did it evolved over the years. If you look at the very earliest Be Someones, it doesn't look like the one that's the most popular one that you would probably remember. And this one is kind of like it's a throwback.
Right.
It's a throwback, and it's red. And it's red. When we met the guys, Chili brought them in. And when we met the guys, it was the painter and the helper guy, and they had the blue paint on their shoes. And I'm asking them about like how they do it.
Right.
And they're hanging off the side in the middle of the night.
It's dangerous.
And trains run at all hours, and what they're doing is illegal. But it's cool. But I'm one. Not everybody feels that way. Somebody will email me right now saying, "Rod, what you're talking about, not cool." I think it is cool. I wish they would cut a deal with the railroad, but then that would involve trying to preserve it and trying to put something over it, and maybe light it up.
Why not? Why not light up? I feel like the message of Be Someone is
I like it.
Pretty universal. I think it's positive.
But who the hell is Toe Flop? Okay? Like, nobody messes with that other bridge. The one that's right by Bud, where Budweiser is on I-10, just inside the loop when you're heading downtown, there's a steel old railroad bridge, and that Toe Flop, which is cool. I've never seen that font before anywhere. It's very cool. I don't know if somebody's laughing right now, if toe flop means something funny and I'm saying something that's crude.
Right.
But I don't know anything about toe flop. But no one has touched that bridge or tagged over it. That's going on got to be 5 years. It's got to be 5 years that toe flop's been on that bridge.
Right.
The thing about the Be Someone bridge is when you take a picture of it, you see the Houston skyline.
It's the location.
So the location, it's just clutch. I mean, Remove, Remuve, that's been on there for 100 years, but everybody wants that one particular one where Be Someone writes theirs. I've mentioned toe flop on this show before.
Prime real estate.
Nobody's ever come forward.
No.
Reveal yourself, toe flop.
Flop your toes over here.
Yeah, I want to know. And because I like it. I think it's cool. It's just unbelievable. Nobody has touched that bridge anywhere else.
Right.
Toe flop went in there and said, I call this one.
Right.
And then no one's touched it.
It's like a shotgun. Like a shotgun that.
Right? Okay. All right. Well, thank you. The Be Someone. It's good to see some pictures rolling in. If you can take a picture of it and be safe about taking a picture of it, maybe it's from your dash cam picture or something, then I'll be into seeing that. On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending. And then we got the Beck Phoenix tickets, so don't go anywhere. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rob talking about Raising Cane's, going to see them this weekend. What a great weekend here in Houston, man. You got the Final Four going on. And, you know, if you're lucky enough to go to the game, well, then great, man. Stop by before and after, get your belly full and get into that and enjoy it. But most of us are going to be watching these things on TV, as well as opening weekend here for our Astros. So you're watching. You don't want to miss any of the action, man. You go to Raising Cane's, let them do all the work. And then, what do you got? Palm Sunday this weekend. Easter's next weekend. So fill those baskets with Raising Cane's gift cards. Stop by your local Cane's and pick up a gift card today. Shop their new Easter gift cards at RaisingCanesGear.com. Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers, one love.
There was an accident in the managed lanes of I-10 Katy Freeway, but it's been cleared. But eastbound at the West Ham Tollway, there's still a tiny bit of a delay there. There's also slow traffic, right? So downtown, East Tex, going southbound between Lorraine and 288, there's about a 15-minute delay for you. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Welcome back. Free Beer Friday. Ooh, and then there was one. There's only one case of beer left for you. It'll be straight up at 9 o'clock, and then Chili flips the phones around, and then boom, just like that, you guys get the last hour open phones. 10% chance of rain today and tomorrow. Cloudy skies, mid-80s, maybe a little warmer tomorrow. 40% chance of afternoon thunderstorms for Sunday. Still 73 outside right now. What's trending? It looks like Links and Guests is back and working and all that, so that's good news.
Great news.
Okay, well, what is trending, please?
Doesn't it seem like Miranda Lambert would be such a shoo-in perfect fit for Yellowstone? Like, why hasn't she been on Yellowstone?
I think she's done some acting too, but she's not interested.
No, and we've seen Lainey Wilson has really leaned into it, right?
Say it again. Say her name again.
Bell Bottom Country Lainey Wilson. I
love you, Lainey.
Done really great on Yellowstone, but Miranda says acting is not really her favorite thing. She's an amazing songwriter. I think she's going to stick to what she knows, but she was, you were saying, she did some acting. She was in an episode of Law and Order, the SVU edition.
It's a different world. Anyone that's done any sort of acting, even, Justin's talked about this, there's a lot of sitting around.
A lot of waiting.
It's hurry up and wait.
And when you're a creative, thinker, it's probably boring as hell for you.
So both of those ladies that you mentioned are on the Looking at Girls blog page, as well as a ton of other stuff on Looking at Girls. Jessica Simpson's rocking a denim and denim.
Okay.
Denim on denim. I mean, it's not my favorite look, but on her, she pulls it off.
Okay. Another.
You ever go denim on denim?
I do. I actually have a denim jumpsuit that I quite like.
Does that count?
Well, it's a romper. It's all jeans.
I realize that it's denim on top and the bottom, but it's connected. Does that count as denim on denim? Like, would that go down in the books as a Canadian tuxedo?
I mean, I don't know.
Okay. I don't know either. I don't know what the rules are.
Yeah, I just feel,
I'll ask Jessica Simpson.
Please. She's the point person on that.
What else?
Someone actually emailed me and said, hey, are you going to mention this? And I said, man, I hate talking about that subject, but it's one of these moments that I had, and I remember where I was. It's 28 years ago today where Selena Quintanilla was tragically killed.
Where were you when you got the news?
I was on the playground in fifth grade. I was in fifth grade, and I remember them saying that.
What are you, 9?
I was really young. I don't remember how old I was. I just remember being on the playground and all of us girls saying, really, really, and we were really sad about it. And then my mom picked me up and it was on the radio and they were playing her music nonstop on a loop there in Corpus. The standoff was happening, with Yolanda Saldivar at that local hotel, and it was just a weird, sad day.
I've never heard of her before at the time.
And that's the case for a lot of people, I think.
Coming from up north, and then why I found out about her was what Howard Stern had said, and how Howard Stern was famously taken off the radio station here in I think it was in Dallas, maybe. Mm-hmm. The comments that he had made, the sponsors of that show said, we're no longer going to support this, and Howard was let go. Now, he wasn't let go from New York, but he was let go from his Texas affiliates because of what he said about Selena.
Right.
And then that was when I heard about, who is this person that he made these comments about?
Right.
She wasn't like well known in New York.
It wasn't top of mind. And for me, of course, being where she lived, I remember my mom telling me, go put these flowers by her house, and I went, and there was just a swarm of people. I don't think I knew how famous she was
Right.
either. So yes, 28 days today, and
28 years.
Oh, excuse me, yeah, 28 years today, and I'll tweet something out about that. That, and then our best performing blog page that I still haven't gone and looked at is the Fanny Friday. I gotta see
Dude.
how I'm gonna close out my week here.
It's been a strong week.
So that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, what do you got to give away?
I have a pair of tickets to see Beck and Phoenix at Woodlands Pavilion live August 20th.
Okay, I'll take caller number 10 right now. 713-212-5945. .94.5 The Buzz. That's 21 Pilots and Ride. Rod Ryan Show, free beer Friday. We'll be looking for a beer winner straight up at 9. But right now, we've got some great tickets to give away. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. Who's this?
This is Megan.
How are you today?
I'm doing fantastic. How about you guys?
Same.
Great.
Same. Friday. I've always viewed
Yes.
Fridays as like a little mini last day of school. I mean, it's only 2 days.
For you guys,
but it is.
I'm a weekend worker.
Oh, you do? Are you in food service?
I'm a hairstylist.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You, on Sundays
look
too, or
good.
Oh,
just Saturday?
yeah. No, Saturdays, Sundays, Friday, Saturday, Sundays, that's the money-making days.
On Sundays? I guess,
Yes.
I mean, that's when people... now, you got a little
You
something,
got to corner the market.
Now, I dated a girl years ago. I didn't know that the hair industry and cutting hair and stuff, I didn't know it was so highly regulated, meaning having a license and doing it at a at a licensed shop.
Yeah.
The money that this chick made
Oh, yeah.
by cutting hair in her kitchen and couldn't talk about it, but all her friends came in and she was undercutting salons and everything. She made so much money out of her kitchen. I didn't know that was like smuggling
Like
pandas.
illegal.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. You can get in some serious trouble for that.
It's amazing.
The TDLR is very, very. They're strict. They don't joke around.
That was when I learned about it. You know, my mom grew up cutting our hair. You know, she put a bowl in her head and just cut around. Was she breaking the law? Cutting our hair.
Well, was she charging you?
Rebel.
Air
She wasn't charging you.
Air quote, like, only if she's charging you.
Correct. Yeah, no money exchanged hands, but you know.
Exactly.
That was okay.
Donations are appreciated, but telling people what they have to pay you is a no-no.
Tessa, ever gotten like a kitchen dye job or anything like that?
Oh, yeah. Growing up, I mean, when I was in my 20s, hell yeah.
But did you, I mean, I know we were talking about like families, but did you ever pay? Like, you ever get one of those jobs? Because that's breaking the law.
Nah.
Okay.
Nah.
All right. Well, Megan, sorry. Thanks for talking to us this morning. Your caller number 10.
You're good.
Your caller 10.
Yes! That's awesome.
It is awesome.
Thank you.
What's awesome? What did we give her?
Oh, a pair of tickets to see Beck in Phoenix. So, yeah,
Okay.
pretty awesome. Congratulations.
Very awesome.
Thank you so much, you guys.
All right. Well, thank you. You know, while I got you.
Hey, now that we've talked about illegal hair operations.
Listen, you sound so great on the air. I'm appreciating the cut of your jib this morning.
Yeah.
I didn't know this stuff had a name. It only makes sense that it has a name. Sentiment decor. Do you know what sentiment decor is,
Like
Tessa?
Pictures hanging up? Something that means something to
Like
you?
sentiment? No.
No? Sentimental? No?
Live, laugh, love.
Oh, gosh.
See how you laugh?
Oh, God.
See how you laugh?
Yeah.
Sentiment decor. It's when you have, you know, home is where the family is, or this home is a family because of the family. Whatever the goofy
This
sayings
house
are.
operates on Jesus and caffeine.
Family makes this house a home.
Okay.
Okay. Do you have any sentiment decor, Megan?
No, I still have my Halloween decorations up.
That's sentimental.
All right, go cut some hair and take down those damn decorations.
Thank you, guys.
Thanks, Megan. I feel like it's kind of been a punchline as of late, the live, laugh, love. And here's where I wanted to. One of my favorite commercial series is when that guy gives instructional classes on how not to become your parents.
Right.
Is it Progressive Insurance?
It's some insurance commercial. I believe it is.
And in one of them, at the very end, it might have been live, laugh, love. She's like, he grabs it from her and throws it in the garbage because she's becoming her parents. Nothing could be further from the truth on this. Let me just tell you, it's Gen Z and millennials that are leading the charge and with unbelievably high approval ratings of this interior design trend.
Okay.
You got any of this going on
You know
at your
what?
crib?
You know what? I don't.
You don't have much. Is there anything on the walls?
There is. So I have a lot of Houston-based artwork. I have
like a poster of Scarface.
I have like Houston population elevation. That's a good idea though.
All the rappers had that in cribs.
I've got one with the Houston neighborhoods, like a map of Houston.
Cool.
I've got a Be Someone. I've actually got the Be Someone picture blown up.
Do you get these things framed, or you just like thumbtack them to the wall?
No, one of them's framed. The Be Someone, they're like a poster. I had to get that one printed out, and then the Houston one, that was from Amazon. It's a proper hanger-upper.
The commercial that I was talking about portrays people turning into their parents. Boomers don't approve of these things. It's younger people.
Really?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay. Now, there's a small segment of people that just absolutely hate these things. But if you're not a fan, you cannot blame the boomers for this. Okay. It's popular with young adults. Okay. I think the home improvement shows and Joanna Gaines, she probably sells these things for all I know.
At Magnolia, for sure.
61% of Gen Zers into it. Okay. Having some sort of a goofy saying in your house. 58% of millennials dig these word signs. Only 32% of the boomers agree. There you go.
Only word stuff I have is a welcome mat that says welcome.
And I don't think that qualifies. So I think you're kind of okay on that. But it's not. I see the internet making fun of these things.
Yeah.
And it's younger people that are making fun of these things. But it's the younger people that like these things.
Right.
So just don't.
I had a lady move in.
Just can't blame this thing on old people.
I moved into my apartment complex like a couple months ago, and obviously went to Target and bought every piece of that they had available, where it's like, hey, y'all, and there's like a big wood sign by their door.
Family gathers here.
Yeah, in this house, we worship the Lord. And then blessed, not stressed. And it's like all in their bedroom window. There's not like a lot of display area, but she displays it all to our little walkway. I'm like, all right, lady, you bought a lot of signs today, huh?
Family is a gift that lasts forever.
Is it?
Right there above your kitchen table. Come on now. 94.5 The Buzz, Rod Ryan Show on this Free Beer Friday, Fanny Friday as well. If you go to if you go to the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com, sure, looking at girls is great today. But the Fanny Friday, ending a very, very strong week on your Instagram features. So send me a bunch for next week, guys. I need everything. I need Monday through Friday next week. So email me. It says exactly what to do on that page. So follow the instructions, and can't wait to feature what you would like to be seen on our website. We did end up having a meeting with Wizard yesterday, and he said that we are still looking for Houston area bands. We haven't closed out the submission period yet to submit your band to bring on BuzzFest. So you could be the opening act on the main stage, May 13th, Cynthia Woods Mitchell Pavilion in the Woodlands. Don't miss out on this amazing opportunity, okay? And I get it. I feel like I'm talking to the wall in the morning, asking local bands to get involved, but there's got to be a couple that have day jobs.
And you got to have a couple friends of the bands listening to tell them.
100%. So if your friend's band, and I did say that. Somebody said, dude, you got to get this band to open up BuzzFest.
Okay, tell them.
And did they apply? Well, I don't know. Call them. Let them know. Send them the link. Chili, make sure that link's on Links and Guests so that local bands know this weekend still. I don't know when they're going to close it out, but you can still apply to open up for BuzzFest. So make sure you hit up, again, thebuzz.com.
An accident's been cleared from the managed lanes of I-10 Katy HOV lane. This is going eastbound at the West Ham Tollway. They're stopping go traffic from Highway 6, and it is about a 6-minute delay. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Smash a pumpkin, baby! 94.5 The Buzz. Okay, guys, we got one more Houston headlines to get to, and then we'll give away some more beer. We'll play some tunes, and then the phones become yours. Yeah, the whole last hour is up to you, man. It's Open Phones Friday. I can't wait. Cannot wait. Let's get right after it. Tessa, Houston's headlines.
Okay, let's start with Donald Trump has officially been indicted by a Manhattan grand jury on criminal charges relating to his illegal hush money payment to Stormy Daniels. Trump is the first president in U.S. history to be indicted. So you had mentioned this. It's going to be a bunch of firsts, being booked, fingerprinted, having a mugshot taken.
Yeah.
That's a pretty big deal. It's definitely a first for our country. So Trump is 76 years old, and we're talking about years of investigations, right? Into his business practices, into his political and personal dealings. Now, it's likely critics, there's a lot of critics who say Trump lied and cheated his way to the top, right? There's a lot of supporters.
Say that about every politician,
There's-
though.
On the other side, there's a lot of supporters who say, look, this is someone who's been unfairly treated by the other side. So this is why we're talking about that. That's why it's the lead story on today's Houston headlines. A Houston artist alleged to have painted over the Be Someone graffiti with subsequent message on the side of a Union Pacific-owned railroad bridge has been charged with felony graffiti. Chandrika Metivier is 27 years old and is alleged to have painted "No War, No Peace" and hashtag Woman Life Freedom on the side of that rail bridge near downtown Houston. The Be Someone message, which is also graffiti art, has previously appeared on this structure. So people are familiar with the Be Someone bridge.
Yep.
The reason why Union Pacific has said, okay, we are actually going to pursue these criminal charges is because we kind of have proof. Like, this artist did an interview with the Chronicle. This artist has kind of alluded to the fact on Facebook that they are responsible for that. It's a dangerous act. Normally, graffiti, taggers, they usually want to remain more anonymous.
In the middle of the night and anonymous, sure. And Union Pacific, before you're saying, well, can't they just kind of roll with this? They said, listen, no matter how positive the message is, that's our bridge. And if somebody gets hurt, it's on us.
Right.
So if we know who did it and we turn the other cheek, we can't go after other people and somebody's going to get hurt here.
Well, either the tagger, and you have to remember, this is a place where people are traveling at a high rate of speed.
Oh, underneath
below
it, the cars,
bridge,
sure,
right? So that's the latest in that. And again, they say safety is the biggest concern and that's probably why the charges are being brought upon this artist. Oh my gosh, I love this next story so much. A male bald eagle is at a sanctuary in Missouri, and he's been incubating a rock because he thinks it's an egg. Workers say, look, don't feel bad for this guy. It's a hormonal response because it's springtime. He is perfectly happy with this rock, so much so he has built a nest for it. He's in an enclosure with other eagles. He's like, hey, back up. This is my egg/rock. And they say, look, when the thing doesn't hatch and he realizes it, he's not going to get depressed or anything. He's just going to get bored and move on. Rod, you told me the name of that egg.
They named the rock Dwayne.
Dwayne. Perfect.
Of course they did.
Perfect. Elon Musk is the most followed person on Twitter with over 133 million followers, slightly edging out Barack Obama, but he lost his number one fan, the anonymous Cat Turd. Now, Cat Turd has a lot of followers, 1.6 to be exact. But yeah, he says he has turned on Elon. He's no longer a fan. Let's talk about Kiss, because Paul Stanley recently took a shot at his former bandmates from Kiss, Ace and Peter. He was asked why they didn't play with the band for the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame induction. And Paul said that if they did, it would have sounded more like piss than Kiss. That pissed Ace off. And now he's like, Paul, you have a week to issue me a public apology. If you think I don't have dirt on you and Gene Simmons, you are wrong. He says, you know how many lawsuits girls have had against Gene? He says, you guys are not squeaky clean. So you're on the clock. Those are Houston's headlines.
And I think Monday is that date where if Paul Stanley does not issue a public apology, Ace Frehley might come out with some stuff.
There you go.
Yeah. Like we said earlier, a very slow music day. Sports, though, man, it couldn't be
Lots
busier.
Going on.
It couldn't be more insane.
Well, the Astros fell to the White Sox last night, 3-2, ending their streak of 10 straight opening day wins. They're going to play the White Sox again tonight. Christian Javier is going to be the mound for the Astros, going against Chicago's Lance Lynn. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to it on our sister station, News Radio 740 KTRH. Lots going on in basketball this weekend. The Rockets are back in action tonight. They're going to host the Pistons at Toyota Center. Tip-off is at 7, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In college basketball, the Final Four is going down this weekend here in Houston. They're going to play the 2 semifinal games. Tomorrow, San Diego State takes on Florida Atlantic at 5:09, followed by UConn against Miami at 7:49. Both of those games are going to be on CBS. They're going to have the national championship game on Monday night. The women's Final Four goes down tonight in Dallas. Sorry, ladies. And LSU is going to kick off things against Virginia Tech at 6. Then South Carolina faces Iowa at 8. Both those games are going to be on ESPN. And the national championship for them is Sunday night.
What's our girl wearing? The
Yeah,
coach.
dude, I'm on Outfit Watch.
She was wearing
like
a cowboy hat.
mother.
Me too.
She was wearing
I am on Outfit. I am like, where is the drip?
Well, she had a cowboy hat on in her press conference yesterday.
I am such a chick on this. The coach of LSU, I can't get enough of her outfits. She's
Tim
awesome.
Mulkey.
She is
What is-
awesome.
what is her name?
Kim Mulkey.
Yeah, she's awesome.
Yeah.
And Rod, you did a deep dive on her. You were like, she was a valedictorian. She was on this team. She's world champion. This. I'm like,
She was an Olympian.
She's probably gonna
basketball
dress
player.
up like what was the girlfriend for Woody in Toy Story?
damn, I forget.
Dress
I
up like
forget.
her.
Jessie.
Jessie, yeah.
Elton John.
I want her to have like chaps with like fringe and stuff on it. Like wear that on the sideline.
Love her.
In football, the Houston Roughnecks are going to be back on the field Sunday to host the St. Louis Battlehawks at TD ECU Stadium. They've been on the road for like a month, I feel like. Kickoff is at 1, and you can watch it on ESPN. And then check out the sports blog page today. Some soccer fans in Albania. There was a player on the opposing team that was kicking a penalty kick, and they thought, hey, how can we distract this guy? Well, we got some fireworks on us.
Yeah, that
So they just
works.
threw fireworks, and the fireworks went off. The guy was like, what the hell is this? And then he missed the penalty kick, so it worked. And I guess he was feeling like a plastic bag after that.
Oh,
See what
are
I
we
did
going
there?
to play it?
See what I did there?
Might have to
That's
play
what's
it.
going on in sports, but go check out the sports blog page today.
See what you did
I
there.
want to hear it. A disabled vehicle is blocking an outside shoulder in a couple locations. I-10 Katy Freeway westbound at Washington, I-45 northbound at Belfort Howard, over on the northwest side, 290 going westbound at Jones Road. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on, come on. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello?
Hello.
How's it going?
Good. Who's this?
This is Jack.
Jack, you're caller number 10. I'm going to give you some beer, man.
Great. Love it.
You got the fourth and final case. I love it.
Thanks.
I love beer.
This is my fourth time winning.
Well, really? Now I'm going to get a call.
Yeah.
Interesting.
What's the deal with this Jack guy, okay? How come he's got the secret number? Jack, would you tell everybody the number you called? Do you know it offhand?
You sure it won't get you in trouble?
You son of a bitch. If you play into the secret number thing, Jack, I'm going to hang up on your ass right now.
Do it, Jack. I dare you.
713-212-5945.
45.
Thank you. People maybe don't know it because they've got it on speed dial on their phone.
Yeah, I know it, but if you put me on the spot, I don't know it.
So it's your fourth time winning beer over a span of how long?
3 years.
3 years? That's pretty good numbers, dude.
All right.
That's pretty good numbers, man. I got
once last year, and then.
All right.
This is my first time this year.
You're just digging a hole for yourself here.
On pace,
for me,
above average.
I have people claiming they've listened since day one. They heard me get lost and try to call for beer every week and still can't get beer. Do I believe them that they call every week for 19 and a half years now? Every week, and you've never even gotten a ringtone?
I've probably only been doing it about 5 years.
Listen, I love all 5 of those years. Thank you, Jack.
All right.
Have a great weekend. Enjoy your beers, all right?
All right, thanks.
Thanks, dude.
I just feel like if the beer you won tastes better than the beer you didn't win.
It does, and then it's the bragging thing. It's like offering up this prize, and we're very lucky that Mac loves the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. And again, Mattress Mac is going to sponsor. He's going to give a $5,000 sleep set to the winner of Fresh Out of Bed. That's not why people play at 6:20 in the morning. They want to brag about it.
Right.
They want the Free Beer Friday people want to brag. Oh, I got the beer. But you're right, it does taste better. It does. 100% it tastes better. All right. Quentin. I feel like we've already talked to Quentin. Good morning.
Morning. What's up? What's up?
Were you on the show already today?
No, not today.
There was another.
Last open phones.
I know this Quentin.
There was another Quentin on, I think. Okay, well, what do you want to go with here? You got on for open phones.
Yeah, he's cool.
Yes, I just wanted to say that going to the Roughnecks game this weekend, and everyone, if they have a chance, they should go because it's not an expensive ticket. It's a great time, and our team needs to bounce back.
What is the average price? Anybody off the top of their head? That goes for the people in the room.
I'm a part owner, so
I think it was like $50. I paid $50, and for like really pretty good.
That's not cheap, Tessa.
I said for like a really good. I said for like a really good seat.
Okay.
He's saying 25. Are you gonna come sit with us this time?
Quentin.
No? Quentin, are you gonna come sit with us?
What? What was that? Sorry.
Are you gonna come sit with us, Quentin?
Yes, I have a group. I'll hang out with them for a little bit, and then I'll come hang with you because I don't know if they like to get rowdy like we do.
Nice.
Watching Alex is a show on its own.
Yeah. It sounds exhausting, actually. Stuart, you're next up.
Hey,
what you got for
I
open
want to know
phones?
I want to know why you guys don't play Creed on this radio station anymore.
Because the last time Scott Stapp was in town, he was hitting on Alex's wife, and Alex just said, "That's it,
Oh.
no more Creed."
Blackball.
Yep. He wouldn't.
All right, that answers that one.
He wouldn't lay off.
Any other questions?
I'm gonna cut that. I'm gonna clip that, and I'm gonna put that out and send it viral.
I don't know, Stuart. Ask the wizard. I'll send that to the wizard. I'll send it to the
he
wizard.
heard.
Oh yeah, he's listening for sure. Okay, that's another line open. 713-212-5945 if you want to get through. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Joe Myers Toyota. Go see them this weekend, man. They're always family first over there. Since the 80s, Joe Myers Toyota has been doing it right. And when I say doing it right, easy and stress-free. I mean, it's something to brag about because it is. I just went through the process, and I use these guys for when I buy a car, if I need to lease a car. Easy, stress-free, that's what I want always. Zero down, favorable financing options, customer cash back for well-qualified buyers of new 2023s, Camrys, Rock-A-Rolla, Corollas, Tundras, Tacomas, Highlanders, Sienna vans, RAV4s, 4Runners. If you want brand new, if you want used, if you want gas, if you want hybrids. Shop 24/7, JoeMeyersToyota.com, 281-890-8700.
Connector over on the west side is partially blocked by a stall. I-10 westbound at 290, that Northwest Freeway connector there. Also, an accident reported in Kemah, Highway 146 northbound at Fairmont Parkway. There's some stop-and-go traffic from Wharton Weems Boulevard. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz. Alex, don't look at me like that.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Not wrong, Nathan. Nate the Great that listens to the show. The Rod Ryan Show plays Creed every morning at 10 a.m. when Scott Stapp says, "Thank you, Houston. Good night."
Yeah, true.
He says that's
I'm going to cut that now.
He said that's the exact right amount of Creed that ever needs to be played on the airwaves ever again.
Thank
Scott
you.
Stapp's dead to me.
You're not wrong. We do play Creed every single day leaving the show. All right, what you got?
Okay, every now and then AOL just finds me. And today I came across today's AOL and was just like, I can't stop messing with this. And I showed it to Tessa just a second ago, and she was...
I am enthralled.
She is enthralled.
I love
She's
this.
enthralled, guys. It's a kaleidoscope.
A kaleidoscope, Rod.
Online.
You
Remember
hold it
those?
up to the light or the sun?
Yeah, I used to as a kid. On right now, it's just on your computer screen, and you can change the colors.
What were they full of? Beads?
I have no
Yeah,
magic.
little bead pieces.
Magic.
That slid
Is what it
around,
is.
right?
And you just move them around.
Yeah.
I don't ask questions. I just look at the light.
You go on an acid
And-
trip without the acid.
And you say, "Whoa, dude."
Okay.
Look at this, Tess. Look at this. Ready? Ready? Change up the color. Oh, now we're green. Now we're purple. Now we're blue. Now we're yellow. Now we're green
Yeah.
again. Now we're pink. It's wild.
Full
Just
trip.
wild stuff. Trip balls today at work, guys.
Okay.
Go check it out.
All right.
Kaleidoscope at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
You
All right.
just
I mean,
go off.
he keeps describing it and going, I'm like, okay.
Trip
that's
balls,
enough.
guys.
Trip.
All right. Let's go back over to the phones, man. What you want to talk about today on the program? Eric is next up. He's been holding the longest. Hey, Eric.
What's up, Rod?
What's up,
we want to
dude?
know when you're going to bring back HODA, Houston Dodgeball Association.
Bro, how do you remember that?
I want to play.
Bro,
That's 18 years. That's 19 years. I did that like when I first moved here.
Your knees almost healed
been
up,
listening
Rod.
forever.
So an undercover cop was playing on one team.
Okay.
A bunch of guys that were really, really good were on another team.
Okay.
The guy throwing the ball, this guy could have put it anywhere he wanted, and he hit this chick in the face.
Oh, damn.
And there was a fight, and the undercover cop's like, and it just got out of hand. It got crazy.
That's why we can't have nice things.
It was fun while we did
dodgeball,
it. Yeah, it was dodgeball.
This wasn't a wrench.
She should have dodged the ball.
And then people would cheat just like they did in high school. It didn't hit me. It didn't hit me.
No.
Hal was a ref.
Oh, God.
It was wild. Brandon, good morning.
Hey, good morning. Good morning. I'm going to make this quick because I know there's other people waiting. So I called in a couple weeks ago about my brother, specifically giving a shout out to MD Anderson. He had been diagnosed with AML. Last week, he got his bone marrow transplant, and if all goes well, 70 days-ish, you'll ring that bell. So once again, MD Anderson, thank you for everything.
Dude,
That's
I
awesome.
want to see that video of him ringing that bell, man. I love those videos.
I am going to, God willing, I'm going to be there in person. I will get that video to you somehow, some way. If I got to track you down and give it to you in person.
Nice.
Okay, Brandon, we are linked on this, man. I want to see that bell ringing video. I absolutely love those. Oh no. Is this caller 10? Is this caller number 10? Number 10? Robbie, is this you?
You got to be kidding me. You having me follow that? That is hard to follow.
I got to go get bone marrow now.
Robbie, wait a minute. Hang on a second. We're not giving away any beer. Robbie is maybe, we were talking to that other guy who won, 4 or 5 times?
4 times.
That's why I'm calling right now.
Robbie is maybe the most successful Free Beer Friday winner of all time. And it's been going on for years, though.
Right.
And you haven't won in a while, but what's your number?
Caller 10.
I know that, but how many times have you won beer?
13.
13?
Jeez. Yeah,
And
you're the
13.
goat. You're the
13.
goat.
And guess what? At 6 o'clock, my number? 9.
Oh, he was number 9 today.
Okay.
I was
Damn
number
it.
9. You know, look, I've been number 1 through 9 more times than I won beer.
Chili, why do you hate Robbie? I love
Chili
Robbie.
don't hate me. Don't even put that on Chili.
He's got...
It's just I'm unlucky at calling at certain times.
Chili, this is the first time that somebody hasn't blamed you.
Dang, that's
Yeah,
nice.
I mean, people just like to blame me like you do, Rod.
I don't. I
No,
know.
it's not on Chili. Look,
No, the world's coming to an end. It's Chile's fault.
now this is one thing. I have not been able to play a lot because of work. You can't use a cell phone at work. I can't listen to the radio.
I can't.
Why are they getting so strict?
He can't.
He can't.
But guess what I can do?
What can
I
you
know
do?
when to call, and I've won at work several times. I won in Oklahoma, Tennessee, and Port Arthur 4 times.
He just knows the timing.
You're guessing on the time to call in?
Yes, I am.
That's awesome.
That's legit.
I mean, that's awesome. I mean, dude,
That's 6 times that I didn't even have a radio, and I still call in and win.
damn. That's awesome, bro. All right, Robbie, have a great weekend, my man.
You have a great weekend, too. I just wondered, look, I got to go get bone marrow now.
Yeah, get on it.
All right, send the video of that, too. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Green Day's Brain Stew. Rod Ryan Show. Give me that music. Give me that music. Let's go. All right, let's go down the line here. It's all up to you guys, man. What do you guys want to talk about this hour? Jordan Welch and the Machine been holding the longest. Jordan, thanks for hanging in there.
Hey, guys. Feel like I hadn't talked to y'all in forever.
I know. I think you missed a couple of Open Phones Friday. Well, what do you got for us this week?
Well, I want to touch up on a topic you discussed about a month ago on the show, and it was also on Play Pants Up. I'm thinking of maybe going back to school, but on the side, maybe working in a restaurant. I mean, you said it was like fun years of your working career, but there is BS to deal with. I know that. So,
had you ever worked in food service?
No, but I've been in the service industry, like hotels and stuff, for the past 5 years, including before COVID and all that. So
I think it's different though. It's you're at war when you're in the kitchen, and I'm reading Kitchen Confidential right now. Anthony Bourdain book, and he puts it in much. He explains it better than I can. But you're in a war every day. If you're at a restaurant that's busy, and you're back there in the kitchen, and everybody's yelling at everybody, and the waitresses and the cooks and the clashing of that, but you're all against the customers, and then you're freaking out, and then you go out and drink together, and you're like, whew, okay, got crazy today, huh?
Yeah, a little wild.
Let's go back and do it again tomorrow.
That's the thing. You're always looking forward to, okay, we're going to get to the finish line quickly, and we're going to get to that beer afterwards. So
and I've said it, and like you mentioned, thank you. I know you listen to the podcast. I've always looked at people when it comes time to me to hire people, I've always given people a slight edge that have done food service,
right?
Or worked in a bar or whatever. I've always given a slight edge. I've hired plenty of people that never worked in a restaurant.
Right.
I don't think Jessica really did any restaurant work. And she worked with me for, I don't know how years.
Yeah, but Jessica can shuck an oyster. Anyone who can shuck an oyster, I feel like, is superior.
Thank you, Jordan. She can. Mitchell, you're next up on Open Phones. Mitchell?
Yes, sir.
Hey, Mitchell, what do you got?
I just want to congratulate my son Liam. He made the honor roll. Fifth grade.
That's cool.
How great does that make you feel? Like, don't you feel like, hey, I'm not a screw up here. I'm kind of doing this right.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Bingo, Rod. Bingo.
So my dad's thing of all of his kids when we were little, if you brought home an A, he always said, you'll get $5.
Okay.
Okay.
Dang, that's a lot of money when you're little.
$1 million back then.
That dude never went into his wallet once, man. Never once. Mitchell, where does your kid go to school?
He goes to Thornwood Elementary School.
Now, is he one of these guys that's always on the honor roll, or is this first appearance?
No, first appearance. Hopefully not the last.
Yeah, I was going to say, I hope it's his first of many. And Mitchell, your boy's name is again?
Liam.
All right, Liam
gets a shout out from Dad when he makes the honor roll. He might do it again.
That's awesome. Yeah, he will. David, you're next up.
How's it going, Rod?
Good, man.
All right.
Doing really good. What you got for Open Phones Friday?
I just wanted to say thank you for the Incubus tickets recently. Thanks for handing them out, man. The concert was great.
You're welcome.
And also thank you, Tessa, for being here, for being awesome as you are. I love your questions, by the way. For
fresh out of bed. Okay, you're in a club all on your own, but it's a good club. So thank you for saying that.
Hang on.
You're welcome.
I want to make sure we got a clean copy of this. Would you repeat? Would you repeat what you just said?
Yeah.
No music, Alex. What did you say?
I said I love her questions.
On fresh out of bed?
Finally, someone.
How much did you pay this
They're
guy?
hilarious.
Finally, someone honest.
Chili, what are you doing to me? Who are you bringing? Who is this guy?
I love this guy.
Who is this guy? Oh,
You
Tessa's...
can pick up your bag of money after the show.
Is that your
Thank
brother?
you. I love you.
All right. This is what it says on my screen. Freddie, the Prince of Houston.
Okay.
That's correct.
Where have you? Do we know you?
Your Honor. Your liege.
I just want to say thank you guys, and I want to shout out to everyone and the 94.5 The Buzz. You guys have been great, and today's my birthday, so I was like, dude, this is the best present ever. I can finally give a shout out to y'all.
I get where the buttering us up And then, oh, by the way, it's my birthday.
Oh, by the way, Prince's birthday
No,
is today.
I didn't mean it like that.
It's all
Oh,
good.
I didn't mean it like that. But you guys are rock. Thank you so much.
Where you from, Freddie? What part of town?
I'm near the Cypress area, actually. I'm like near Clay Road, the northwest.
So today is actually your birthday. So it falls on a Friday. What are you going to do?
Hang out with my mother because she's in town, and we'll go out to dinner with her later on. Like, we're gonna go shopping and then just do dinner. Have a nice dinner.
How old are you today, Freddie the Prince?
I am today. I'm 27 now.
27 years old.
He's an Aries, Rod.
That's all right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. And
You're
great
welcome.
and great questions too on
No
the Fresh Out of Bed.
problem.
All right, Freddie the Prince. Happy birthday to you, man. Have a great dinner with Mom. That's a. $94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Eesh. Boy, this hour goes by fast, man. 9:39.
It's probably our best Open Phones Friday ever.
It's good. I'm going to plow through these. I know why you like it. Other Todd, good morning.
Good morning, Brother Rod. How you doing?
Really good, man. Are you calling to complain about the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head questions?
No, not at all. I'm just going to play again.
What did you call about for Open Phones, my man?
Hey, I got my daughter has cheer tryouts today and just going to wish her good luck.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Is she trying to make the team?
She's trying to make the team,
Like-
yes.
like
And
at the
she's
school?
worked really hard trying out. Yes, it's
That's important, right?
junior high school.
That is important.
Junior high. Okay, you want to shout out to the high school? The junior high?
Yep. Shout out to Montgomery Junior High.
Okay, and your daughter's name, Other Todd?
Carly.
Other Carly.
You got it, Carly. You got this, girl.
Thanks, Todd. Good luck to Other Carly. Becky, you're next up on Open Phones.
Yes, sir. Hello. Good morning.
Good morning. What you got?
I wanted to talk about when Corey called and asked why you don't play Creed anymore.
Mm-hmm.
You should have just said that Creed sucks.
Whoa, hang up. We don't.
I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of people. Yeah, it's Nickelbacky. Brandy. Brandy.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning, Brandy.
So I have a pitch for a game, which would be interesting
A new game?
for us as the listeners. When you were talking earlier about when you were a kid in the pool and you thought it was Jaws, it got me thinking about something. What if you guys did a game where each one of you, all four of you per week, would talk about something about your childhood, and whoever the caller is has to guess who it is to win whatever tickets you're offering. That gets us to know you more, too. It'd be fun.
Oh, like a fun fact about our lives.
Brandy, I immediately, sometimes it's like, let me think about that.
Or there's logistics that would be hard, but that's not hard. We all have core memories, right? We all have childhoods.
We'll call it the Brandy game.
It's
the Brandy.
You just want to sing.
It's the Brandy game.
If you want to sing.
Listen, I'm not even busting your balls. I love this idea. I think it's a wonderful idea. I really do. If we execute, I'll give you full credit.
I hope you do, because it's really nice to get to know you guys, because it helps me make workday go by easier listening to you while I work at home.
I got to take myself out of this role. Thank you for that. I got to take myself out of this role and think that back when I listened to the radio, and I thought it was kind of cool when they gave up inside information too.
Oh, yeah.
Like, oh, geez, he's got one of those. I got one of those.
Yeah.
You know, whatever it is. So, Brandy! How can it get better than that? I'm going to close it out with you. Have a great weekend, Brandy.
All right, bye-bye.
Thank you. I really like the idea.
The fact that people want to know tidbits about us is also a very cool feeling.
I really
I'm not that interested.
I really like that idea.
But that's cool.
I'm conceptualizing the whole thing, like how it would be done. You're a fine girl.
We already have music.
What a good wife you would be. What are you giving away on Know the Show?
I have it's the Vinyl 4. The Vinyl 4 giveaway.
Oh, geez.
4 vinyls, Offspring, Måneskin, The Killers, and Metallica. And then we'll do the grand prize drawing for the turntables.
I didn't hear a word you said.
I know, you're just planning out a game.
Well, because I can't win.
Your next move.
Our next winner will be the last name in the drawing. I heard you. And we're going to give away that record player, too. So, okay.
Yeah.
Sit tight after the break.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my family over at Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. Hey, the weekend is a good time if you're in the market for a new vehicle to go check out some of this inventory. Classic Chevy has more inventory than anyone else. And right now, you can get up to $8,000 off the beautiful 2023 Chevy Silverado with 0% APR on approved credit. Now listen, you get a lifetime engine guarantee on those. Over 400 in stock, but you got to do it while supplies last, right? Relax and enjoy the difference at Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. Tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you. All right, there is a little bit of stop and go traffic in Fort Bend, the West Park Tollway eastbound between Peak and Grand Mission Boulevard. Same deal over in the Manville area, Highway 288 going southbound between CR 101 and Texas 6. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Well, we're wrapping up the Free Beer Friday. We're wrapping up the open phones. Great job on open phones. Tessa's best day ever since she's moved back here to Houston. So I'm happy for you on that front. Now it's time for Know the Show. So we're giving away that vinyl 4-pack.
Yes.
Vinyl 4-pack. And you're the last person that will be going in the drawing for the turntable.
That's right.
What's your question?
So we talked about things that we thought made someone seem really rich, right? Like there were key indicators for us. But the key furniture decision that most rich people are making is what I want to know. What key furniture decision
It's not
do
true.
rich people make? And they do this and you're like, wow, you're that rich, huh? Okay, cool.
Okay. It's fun. It's funny. It made me laugh. That's why I brought it in this morning. I did laugh when I read it. 713-212-5945 if you know the show.
You're just like this, Ron?
Oh, no.
Oh, we're doing it.
Hey, Ron, Creed sucks.
Oh, yeah? Creed, higher. 94.5 The Buzz. Okay. See what we did there? 94.5 The Buzz. That's Creed. I didn't mind that.
That was great. I've been taken higher.
Besides that caller, did anybody mind that? Chili, you good? Chili, I know. Listen, I know Chili's. I know Chili's body. I went with him to that Creed show when we play that clip at the end of the show. Goodbye, Houston.
Yeah.
We'll see you soon. I was sitting with Chili at that show, and he made the video, and I didn't.
I've heard that.
I'm still upset about that. All right, let's go. Oh, by the way, everyone loves the idea of the Brandy game.
Okay, good. It was a great idea.
With her game suggestion, they thought that she had a great idea, and we all backed her up on that. Who got through? Grim. Oh, this is that Grim guy. I think it's a guy.
Who Grim is.
Hey, Grim.
Yes, sir.
Grim came out of nowhere the last couple of weeks, submitting words for
Grim
Read My
Reaper
Lips.
of me. Actually, I guessed his word this week.
You got his word this week. I
Yeah.
did end up using it, but he took you out of one of these games.
On like 2.
Okay. Hey, Grim, welcome in. How are you?
Good, and y'all?
Awesome. Let's see how good you are at Tessa's questions now.
Yeah.
What's your question?
Hey, Grim, tell me, what key furniture decision are rich people making?
They don't put the couches by the wall.
Hell no.
Yeah,
Hell no, they don't.
If your couch isn't against the wall, you're rich. I don't even know how to logistically explain that.
So you have
I never
space
thought
in your
about that
home,
until y'all
square
said it.
footage.
Yeah, well, it's funny. What are you giving him?
Grim, you get the 4 vinyls. It's the Vinyl 4 giveaway, Offspring, Måneskin, Killers, and Metallica. And let me do this drawing. Here,
Yep.
Alex, hurry.
Put Grim in there so it says person on the
It'll
phone.
be person on the phone. It's already in there.
Okay,
There
so
you go.
1, 2, 3. There's 5 in there. Who's drawing?
Alex just gave me the name.
Okay,
Right here.
Alex just drew the name. And?
Matt Johnson.
Matt Johnson. Congratulations. All right, well, Grim, we're still going to set you up with the Vinyl 4-pack. Thank you for being a great interactive listener and keep sending in these great words that put Tessa under on Read My
Do
Lips.
not keep submitting them.
All right, listen, we got to go. I think we should leave.
I could have used a little more cowbell. You're gonna want that cowbell. I gotta have more cowbell, baby. I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
It's Friday! Okay, before we go any further,
What?
I can't have Nicole yelling at me. Who is doing Pick 6 this weekend? I just know that it's not me.
It's not you.
I did the last one.
Alex is up.
I can do it.
All right, 6 picks from Alex's weekend. And again, going back to the Brandy game, that gives you a little insight. What does Alex do on the weekends? That's what the whole thing of Pick 6 is.
Getting to know us.
Yep, it's just 6 pictures, rando, anything you want to show what you did this weekend. All right, Alex, you're on the clock. Boom, 6 picks on Monday. Jimmy got his ass kicked this morning by Jerry Lester, right? I remember that game. We're going to say hello, Jerry, again on Monday as he goes for win number 2. Jerry's been in the hall a handful of times. Thank you, Specs, for the beer. Open phones callers were great today. You guys did awesome. Fanny Friday, awesome suggestion. Number 1 link today. I told you I need everything for next week. I need Monday through Friday. Send me your Instagram suggestions now. A few of you took some time to send us some opening day pictures. Thank you very much for that. Keep sending in your pics, man. Tag us. We want to see the stuff that you're doing as well. So
Yeah.
you're not on the hook for 6 picks, but if you got a cool picture from the weekend, tag us, man. We'll repost that stuff and retweet it and do all of that stuff. It says shout out to Creed. Okay. Go Astros. Check out all the new podcasts that we put up this week. Alex will be doing the 6 picks when we come back on Monday. Rod Ryan Show replay tomorrow morning, 6 until 8, if you want to hear some of the best of what we did this week. And Jeremy's in next. Nonstop Nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. That's it, guys. Did we cover everything?
I think so.
If we didn't, we'll make up for it next week. Guys, have a great weekend. Go Astros. Let's turn this baby around. AMF.